Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. And today we will return to the Blood Death Knight. Playing it again this weekend. Little bit of chat before we started. I just want to say thank you to Fast Food Express. He actually became a member while we were waiting. So thank you very much, man. Glad to have you. Thanks for your insanely regular generosity. Colin is here as well. What's up, my friend? And me and SLB were talking before. He said, "Nice earlier start. Excuse to not cut the grass till later." It's gonna get hot today, I think. So I would not wait, but up to you, man. And Apprentice Boglum says, "Greeting, folks." Yeah, greetings, man. What's up? Welcome. Then SLB says, because I brought up the MDI, obviously MDI today, so I wanted to get started early on stream. Be like well underway when that starts. Usually MDI takes like tons of viewers. Ricardo as well. Happy Friday to you, my friend. Sorgen back again. He says, "Good morning." You're damn right it is. You're not wrong about that. And Colin says, "I picked up Blood DK last night and I'm enjoying it so far. You're going to try to get into Mythic Dungeons here this weekend." Well, that's exciting. Kinsman, happy Friday to you as well. Everybody's here this morning. Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining me. MDI weekend? Cool. Yeah, something like that. Wall ball back as well. Morning Metro, caught your late night key last night with Grawl and Max. Yeah, so if you guys didn't... Okay, so let me just recap what's happened in the last few days. So if you guys haven't seen the video by now on Grawl's channel, he found the spreadsheet from season 1 and he live reacted to it, and then, you know, like they edited it down into a video. So that's published. Okay, so that's I'm very thankful for that. I have to say, that's very generous of him. I know, you know, his like position would probably be like it's helping him, but it's helping me way more than it's helping him, I'm sure, at this point. So it's very nice of him to do that and fully, you know, link everything, and you know, basically shout me out for really I didn't do anything at all. And that's very nice of him. We've gotten almost like 350 subs since yesterday as well. So if anybody new here is from there, I welcome you. I hope that you will enjoy your time here. We do a lot of pugging and a lot of keys in general, but yeah, hopefully alpha on its way. So Mr. Randoms as well adds another one, 351, let's just say. But on top of that, then you know, I've been hanging out in his stream a bunch, to be honest, because honestly, like, that dude is a great guy. Like, I actually really am shocked. I never thought I would enjoy watching. I really don't watch WoW content, but between Alex Central coming back and now this whole thing with him, with Grawl, it's like, wow, I'm actually watching a lot of WoW content. Like, I still haven't finished watching all the AGDQ runs I wanted to watch because I just started watching his stream. So then last night, 2 nights ago actually, he was in a call with Max from Limit, or Liquid, or whatever they are now, and they were talking about me. So you know what, I decided it's time, man. It's time to make a second video. Okay, so on probably Monday I will publish a season 2 disband video. Okay, I didn't do it for a few reasons. I explain it in that video, but yeah, it's time. It seems like people want it, so you know, that was one of the main reasons I didn't do it. So season 2 video will come this weekend, more like Monday, I think I'll do it. I don't want it to go live during the MDI. So that'll be that. And then, you know, I'm going to start doing it again. I'm going to start recording every run and gathering all the data as soon as season 4. We're going to start season 4 and see what happens. And if it's sustainable and it works out, then I'll keep doing it into Dragonflight again, because honestly, it's really nice. Maxim as well has subscribed. Thank you, my friend. But yeah, so then anyway, they were talking about me, and then I tried to sneak into their keys. They were doing like 25, 26, and I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. I could actually use score. So I was trying to sneak in, but the group leaders they were pugging into wouldn't invite me. And then yesterday they were doing like a warm-up key, so I did actually sneak in, and we got into the group, and it was Tim and Max, and then I think there was other people that they knew as well. I still don't know anybody, but I think there might have been other people that either knew them or maybe just were viewers or fans or something. But we did Gambit, right? And so I did the route that I normally do in Gambit on Tyrannical Week, and Max fucking bitched the whole run. He bitched the whole run, talking about his CDs and shit. I'm like, oh my god, he's a DPSer. He's one of the DPSers. We double upgraded the key. We double upgraded the key, and he's bitching about the route the whole fucking time. But it was funny as shit. I'm just happy to be in the key with them, honestly. Very nice opportunity, and I'm very grateful. Anyway, oh, I'll check out his video. Oh, you haven't seen it, Ricardo? Yeah, man. It's well, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's cool. It's a great video. Definitely watch it, but it's just him reacting to my videos. So if you've already seen the videos, you already know exactly what's gonna get said. But to be honest, dude, he is so funny. It's actually really his take on some of them were so funny. Like, he made them so much funnier. Most of those are so dry, dude. I was actually really impressed. Like, he made these really dry ones into hilarious moments. I wish I had that. I'd have so many videos. Anyway, Sarthak, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How are things going? I saw Yumi TV watching your stuff yesterday. Yeah, and that happened on Saturday now, so this has been like a whirlwind, or Friday. It was last Friday that he did this for the first time. It's been a whirlwind, one full week. Colin says, a content creator that credits their shoutouts. Dude, how about that? We literally just talked about fucking Bellular, right? But whatever. Ricardo says, I like watching Grawl and Dorky. They are very chill guys. Yeah, I have to admit, I've never really watched them. I heard about Grawl because I remember Sarah always talked about him when she was healing. But to be honest, I never watched a second of anything from any of them. But I'm actually kind of hooked right now, so. And Dwayne's here. What's up, buddy? Been a while since I tuned in. How you been? What's up, man? Glad to see you again, man. I really am. It's about damn time they know about you. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I don't really feel that way, but I'm just blessed because I feel like, you know, everything was going kind of poor, you know, or not. I don't want to say poor, but it was kind of slow, you know. And then he kind of just breathed a whole new life into it. I watched Yummy TV trying to learn healing. He's a very skilled healer, it seems. And there's Vince as well. What's up, buddy? Another crossover that 2 months ago I never would have expected. Me and Alex and his sphere of influence bringing a lot of people here, and hopefully I can help him with that as well. He's talking about doing keys tonight, dude. Alex Central, like, classic only. Gonna do Mythic Plus today? Yeah, I don't know, man. Be interested in seeing what happens there if he does it. I might actually hop on my Orc DK and do keys with him. We'll see. Dwayne asks, are you still Alliance? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be staying Alliance for sure. And Death by Bunny says they sing your praises. Dude, I should make a video reacting to the comments. Like, this is what I was saying yesterday, man. Like, it's like, where are all these people when I'm playing? Everybody's just they all love me, dude. Look at the comments. I actually am like, I was like gonna cry. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Everybody loves me. When the hell does this happen? Everybody hates me when I'm streaming. But I guess it's the different perspectives. They play at night. Yeah, that might be it. Has Yummy changed your opinion on Holy Priest? No, actually, unfortunately, he only reinforced it. From what I've seen, but, you know, that's not his fault. It's just how the class works. You gotta record if you do keys with Classic Boys. I might, yeah. Maybe I'll make a video of me doing keys with Alex if we do keys. I don't know how it's gonna go because Alex is like, I don't think he wants to enjoy Shadowlands. He wants to play Dragonflight, and I'll give him that, but, every time I see him log on or even talk about Shadowlands, he's just, like, immediately in a bad mood. So I don't know how the hell he's gonna do, like, I guess if he just does keys without, like, a Legendary or a Covenant, he might have fun, but I don't even know what happens. Like, what does a boosted character start with? Absolutely nothing, right? Anyway, Dave, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? He says, time to start streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Well, I will tell you, there's, like, 3 main reasons I won't stream on Twitch, and one of them is pretty much gone now. But I don't think I ever would. I mean, unless I become, like, really, really close friends with these guys. The thing is, both Alex and maybe even Grawl, you know, could potentially, like, host me or help me get started on Twitch, but they don't stream when I stream. Like, I'm live well after or before them, you know? Like, Alex has said he will host me every time, but it's like, I'm not gonna be live at 9 o'clock at night, so I really appreciate that sentiment, but it's just not gonna happen. Anyway, I saw your pirate orc through all of BFA. Yeah, maybe we'll go back to the old transmog as well. Maybe more exposure now on Twitch. Well, the thing is, I really don't like the company, honestly, and it might sound dumb, but that's a big. I don't think I could ever stream there. I just don't really like anything about Twitch, to be honest, which is really telling you something, how much time I've been spending watching both Alex and now Grawl as well on Twitch. I really don't like the platform. I don't really like anything about it, to be honest. So it's actually shocking how much time I spent there. Anyway, let's see if there's some keys out there, but we started so early, I'd imagine. Oh, there's a Gambit. We need Gambit. To be honest, that is better. That is better, as in when they aren't watching them at night, they can watch you. Right, but that's, I mean, I'm happy to see Alex and also Grawl is tuned in. Wait, what happened? Decline. Also, Grawl is tuned in to my stream as well, but I mean, you know, that doesn't necessarily get viewers here, you know, so that wouldn't necessarily help me, but it's cool. I mean, I'm fine one way or the other. Oh, this guy doesn't want me in the key, apparently. Screw Twitch, stay with YouTube. I definitely will be staying with YouTube, yeah. Oh, block me. Anyway, hey Metro, good morning. Good morning, Cameron. How's it going, buddy? You gonna watch the MDI today? Honestly, no, probably not. I don't really care about the MDI. The MDI is like a bastardization of what Mythic Plus keys are, if you ask me. It's not really relevant. It doesn't seem interesting to me at all. Cringe Hunter. Damn, that was cold. That's just a drop in the bucket around here. Dodged a bullet there. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. Yo, this is crazy, though. This is fucking crazy, though. Dude, we have, this weird thing has happened the last few days. We've been playing with this guy named Sky Tides, okay? A little bit of a, just in case that's him there. A little bit of a funny story there, but I'll save you that. And I was looking back at the Season 2, and the Season 2 VOD that I just made into a video. And he's in a ton of those keys. We actually played a ton of keys with that guy. So I actually, like, you know, I probably said, like, he's a Flavor of the Month reroller. He's not. He played Warlock the whole time, so that's cool. Are we getting portals to the dungeons in Season 4? Yes, they did confirm that and a few other things about Season 4. Michael, what's up, buddy? So I seen your rage from Season 1 on Graal's stream last night. On the stream? Oh, you mean on the, probably on the video, right? Yeah. Yeah, he made a video yesterday. One death quit kind of leader, that guy. I mean, to be fair, it's probably somebody who either has played with me in the past or thinks like, I don't know, man. Did you see that? There he is. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I did actually. I did see it, of course. Me and him have been talking a lot recently. And I was just talking about this. It's inspired me to make a second. I had all the Season 2 stuff recorded as well, but I just chose never to do it for a few reasons. And I was looking back at it, dude. You and I did like 4 keys at least together that were disbands. none of which were your fault, I don't think, really, but it's funny. So I made Season 2. I made a Season 2 one as well. We have that. That's probably gonna come out Monday. That spreadsheet you have of all the levers is honestly well made. Well, there's all the Season 2 ones on there now as well, so if you want to preemptively watch some of them, you can. Does Fate start when Season 4 starts? You mean the raids? I assume, yeah. Yes, we raided together. You invited me to your Painsmith prog. Oh, really? Oh, I don't remember that. Fuck. Well, that's cool. That's funny. I didn't realize we had that. What is Sai saying in Discord? He says, title of the thread is, which class do you find thematically most appealing? Here's the comment. The answer is Shaman. I don't even play Shaman. I lean more towards several other classes, but as someone who plays a lot of fantasy games, Shaman is clearly the most unique one to Warcraft specifically. It has strong ties to both the setting generally and to the narrative history. Shaman has a wide variety of cool powers, but they are very well defined. Memorable moments go to Death Knight for similar reasons and to Priest. Demon Hunter is the worst because I'm biased as fuck. Well, at least you admit it. I would say Shaman is definitely number 2. Anyway, I seriously could not stop laughing at that Grawl video. Oh my god, dude! But he reacted to that for even longer, dude. He cut out, well, whoever made the video, I don't know how it goes for him, but somebody cut out like hours worth of clips. If it was me, I would have did more like a super cut. But yeah, dude, he had like, it was like at least 2 hours of him watching those VODs. And then I started showing him VODs of, man, a bunch of other crazy shit too that happens throughout the expansion. DK, Shaman, Warlock, and Druid were up there for me on that thread. What's that, on Reddit? Yeah. DK is so well-rounded, and I don't even play it. DK is really cool because of their association with Paladin. It's the only class in the game that's like that, I feel like, right? Death Knight and Paladin, they kind of go hand in hand. A lot of their spells are even, like, based off each other, it feels like. Do you think they will buff tanks in Season 4? No. Season 4 is already basically in the game. So there's not going to be any class changes now, I don't think. They already made class changes. And I don't think, they definitely don't need any buffs, right? Did you make a video yet about the... Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago, yeah. Dude, I was so fucking hyped for that. I still am. And then Florentin is here as well. Welcome back, my friend. It's crazy how players like me and you get a complete alternate experience from someone like him with dedicated team. Yeah, no, I totally agree. It's actually a completely different video game. And then when he and I were in Discord that night, we were talking about it, and it's almost like he was shocked. Like I think maybe he was shocked to hear what I had to say about pugging at times, because it's like you're battling the game, but you're also battling the player, you know. And that's what kind of like, I don't want to say bothered, but that kind of, you know, I noted that when Max was complaining about his CDs and the way we were pulling in that gambit we did together last night, because it's like, yeah, dude. There's other players with CDs too, you know, and I'm one of them, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it's hard. It's not easy to assume everybody's going to use all their CDs well in a pug when nobody's talking. I think like people don't understand how much harder that makes the content when there's that kind of invisible barrier between you and the 4 other people in your group, and sometimes that barrier is a thinly veiled hostility, you know. But I also have another video that I'm going to make. Hopefully I can still get the footage. I don't know how long Twitch saves VODs, but he and I did keys last Friday, and a really, really interesting moment happened that I definitely want to make a video on. Hope they show us the Pally talent tree. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I really can't wait for it. Anyway, I'll choose talents and even Covenant that are not used by high key users to work around the pug environment. Right, well, that's what I'm saying. You have to play like a whole different game at times. Pugging is cancer as fuck. Well, I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely it can be very difficult, and you have to have thick skin. Because you get what you got here earlier today. You're bad. Quit applying, from a guy who's doing a 25 when I already have a 25 in almost all keys. Definitely me who's bad. Agreed. I wonder if anybody's going to actually notice me like in game now from him. That'd be kind of funny. I mean, I've already had people who say like, oh man, I'm a big fan of your content. For some reason, there's always a DPS that knows it all. Dude, that's what I noticed the most when I was looking back at the Season 2 VODs. Because, like, the Season 1 VODs, it was mostly, like, just idiots. Like, nobody had any idea what was going on. And a lot of people were, like, not even trying, it seemed like. But in Season 2, it was a lot different. In Season 2, it was like, oh, man, this is a fucking joke, man. These people all think they're the tank. Guys pulling trash for me, pulling Arcalath when I didn't want them to. It's really wild. Furex says, I wish I had the balls to try tanking, but man, they get all the blame. I'll stick to DPS and never get blamed for anything. Yeah, well, I mean, if you enjoy DPS, yeah, definitely stick to it. I just couldn't possibly enjoy DPS, to be honest. It's just way too boring for me. Slippery says, I joined a friends group and the tank had CD assignments for each pack. That was a first for me. You mean like what the DPS should use for each pack? That's interesting. What Covenant ability do you think we'll get for Pallies? I think Ashen Halo and Divine Toll will be there, yeah. I'm passed off, brother. But good morning, all. Passed off. What is that? What does that mean? But welcome, Brian. If you're saying welcome, I can't tell if you're saying you're leaving or I'm not sure. Anyway, like they get used to one way of keys and then they run with someone else, they criticize. Yep, and that's not that uncommon, to be honest. I mean, it's understandable. Oh, I'm pissed off. Why? What happened? What happened? I think I'd enjoy tanking more, honestly, but man, my anxiety would kill me. I get you. It's tough, man. It really is. I have, I've had a lot to battle over the years. Luckily, I do have, I will say I do have like relatively severe anxiety, but it's usually like social stuff. I get more nervous and anxious about the people talking to me in the group than I do about the content. The content like is nothing. Like, and the thing about pugging and the social anxiety, it's like I am very skeptical of when these people tell me I'm wrong now, you know, because I'm already anxious about them talking to me in the first place. And I think it's helped me make myself a better player because I don't know, like I'm not quick to just assume what they say is right, you know. I think it's helped me because I've been more critical of what I do in the key, and I've tried to learn like at a more rapid pace. I've had to learn at a more rapid pace because of that. Whereas most of these guys, they just like, especially when we were like alliance only, most of these guys just think like, oh, you know, it's somebody else's fault. Don't worry about it, kind of thing. You know, I have the complete opposite approach. I'm always looking to solve the problem myself if possible. Healer AFK. I don't think he's AFK. It's just welcome to pugging at 11 a.m. Do you think Rhett will get Ashen Hollow and Prot will get Divine Toll? Maybe. It could be. I would assume that they're both going to be in the talent of the... I don't know. I have no idea. I hope that Divine Storm will be a talent for the regular class, to be honest. Ace Ultimate, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? There's always plenty of things to learn in this game. Oh, there's so many, dude. 100%. Sarthak says, I'm leveling up a Vengeance Demon Hunter, and I can see the extra pulls even on normal dungeons. Yeah, you start to see patterns in the content, like, and then it looks like, oh, this is how I do it now, you know, like it becomes like part of your brain. So what's going on here? Besides still talking in the Discord. Only problem with shamans for me is actually because of the avatar tlab. I feel like druidism and shamanism from episodes like The Swamp are so intertwined that I don't really understand the need for them both. Restoration feels like both classes have the same abilities, and they fix that in retail, giving them water animations. I actually totally agree with that. But it's the spirit that gives water bending healing, and water is the... Oh, he's actually talking about Avatar, The Last Airbender, I see. And water is the perfect conductor for it. I actually totally agree with that. Merged. Anyway, so what are you guys up to this weekend? Anything? Anybody going fishing or maybe skydiving or extreme sports? Anyone doing extreme sports like fishing? Will we be able to transfer Cosmic Flux between tunes in Season 4? It sounds like they might allow that, yeah. I don't know. Nobody knows yet. Do you ever get bored with how methodical keys are? I get tired of running the same routes and killing the same mobs all season. No, because there's something like in my brain that deeply loves the Blood DK gameplay loop. Like just interrupting and gripping mobs and shit. It's just really satisfying. And like getting a really big death strike, dude. Like even in that 23 we did, there was like last night with Max and shit, there was like multiple really big moments that were exciting for me, even though it was only a 23. It's just the whole content that is really exciting, to be honest. I don't know, I actually heard Grawl like saying, like, it sounds like he might be actually like burned out. I kind of feel bad for him because when you're a pro gamer, it's probably tough if you start feeling like that. Sounds like he's not really having a lot of fun right now. I'm having more fun than I've had all expansion, though. I mean, especially now that I look back at those Season 1 disbands, it's like, wow, I really was not having fun in Season 1, man. I really hope that doesn't happen again next expansion, but at least now we know what to do to counter it. My big mistake was not dedicating to a HP build. As soon as I started doing that in Season 2, it becomes so much easier to survive in the state I'm in. So I just need to make sure I always have as much HP as possible. I'm sorry, no people. Yeah, no, you're not really, are you? But alright. We can do that one. In terms of routing, don't you find Shadowlands dungeons are... No, absolutely not, dude. BFA dungeons were the fucking worst, man. We just made a tier list on all Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't know if you guys saw it. I published that yesterday, but I don't know, man. Like there was some good BFA dungeons. I'm definitely happy to say that, but there was some really bad ones too, man. Like really, really, really bad ones. Really, I'd say maybe 3 or 4 dungeons in BFA were awful. And I didn't even really consider routing like that. That wasn't even part of that discussion. It would be even worse if we considered that. Toldagor and Siege of Bralis are just so bad, and routing in there is even worse, dude. It's so bad. Andrew, welcome. How you doing today? Purix saw the video last night. Sweet. Yeah, I actually recorded that on stream on Tuesday, and then I just published it yesterday, but it was fun. Okay, how about that one? You really liked Twilight Devastation. Oh wait, you mean Toldagor. Yeah, that's confusing. Toldagor is like actually the worst dungeon they've ever designed, but it wasn't the worst. Like Mythic Plus version of it is bad, but I think from like a general aesthetic it's alright. But Grimrail Depot is the worst like overall dungeon because of the way they've created such small corridors. It's like actually just Toldagor, but slightly different. The only redeemable thing about that when compared is that Toldagor is worse because the upper layer and the bottom layer you can actually interact with. It's so freaking stupid. You could actually click mobs that are on a different layer. And I did that all the time, and I would constantly die to that. I'd be clicking a nameplate of a mob that I couldn't actually even target. I like Toldagor towards the end. The theme is fine, like I said. It's a fine dungeon if it was only a Mythic 0 dungeon. But as a Mythic Plus, it was fucking horrendous. And the dumbass skips and routes you had to do in there, man. Oh, I just absolutely disgusting. It was disgusting. I don't know how the community voted for Grimrail. It's because they I'm gonna say this, and this might be offensive to be honest, but it's true. It's because they let people who have no idea what they're talking about vote. Like it's really not okay. Like that, I don't know how they should have handled that. That would have been like a fair way, but if you don't actually do keys, you shouldn't be able to vote. Like people who don't even have subscriptions voted for it. I was told that people who didn't even have subscriptions voted for it, you know? It's like, well, that's not really gonna work, is it? Like, it's a Mythic Plus dungeon, right? They're not bringing it back as a heroic dungeon. So if you don't actually do Mythic Plus, then why are you voting on this? I don't know, man. Sanguine and Storming, it's gonna be awful, dude. Sanguine is literally gonna be awful. And explosive, too. There's going to be so many explosives in some of those areas, and there's so little way to deal with it. Like, it's just going to be a complete mess. That dungeon is actually the worst dungeon they've ever designed mechanically. And I don't know what that's going to look like, but I just hope that it's somehow gotten better. They probably voted... Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, I know that for a fact. I talked to a guy, again, who doesn't even have a subscription. He's like... oh, I'm so happy you're doing the voting. And I'm like, yeah, it's a cool idea, right? I like the idea. And it's like, oh, it's so nice that they're letting us like choose how the game's designed. I was like, yeah, I agree. He's like, oh, dude, that was the easiest vote of my life too. I was like, really? What'd you pick? Oh, Grimrail Depot, man. I was like, oh yeah, how come? He's like, oh, dude, I have to say, I just love the train aesthetic. Sweet, man. Well, have fun playing Final Fantasy. Anyway, they probably voted okay with that. Did anyone else really hate the cannons in Toldagor? I hated them because of how fucking messy they were, man. I liked it in Iron Docks, and that's coming back in Iron Docks, sorry. But yeah, I don't really like it in Toldagor because it was such like a narrow and precise thing. Like, you would miss one hit with it, and you'd be completely fucked. Paleskin says Twilight devs hitting mobs through the floor. Yep, that was another issue. The mobs were actually so fucking close to each other that things could go through the wall and pull them. The fucking dungeon was just awful, man. I really don't. I'm not gonna hear anybody say it's a good dungeon. I'm sorry. It's just so bad. And the last boss, dude, like, what the fuck was that boss? You literally like had to cheese the mechanics to be able to do them. Do you remember that? You had to like, if you pulled the boss early, or if you didn't get auto attacked. Dude, the boss was fucked. It was actually fucked. I forgot about this. The boss's spell queue was so fucked. If you didn't pull it right, it would just be undoable. Like, he would overlap the shots or whatever the circle mechanic was. You would have that back to back, and you would just die. Like, it was impossible. You couldn't heal through it. It's like, what? Dude, what a terrible, terrible encounter. Not gonna lie, Grimworld was so cool when it came out. I mean, it's a crazy concept. I agree. It's a unique concept. What do you think if you can push for 37 by the season? I don't understand the question. Sorry. What do you think if you can push for 3,700 by the end of the season? They will be issuing Cryptic Hero title for that. If you get to the... You're asking if 3,700 is going to be enough for the title? I don't really follow it, to be honest. Joe says it's RNG cheese too if you got two of the big mechanics at the same time. It was just so dumb, man. It really was a bad fight. Yo, if anyone here is a fan of trains and prisons, maybe get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. I can't believe people actually like those dungeons. Okay, well, this isn't going well so far. It's all about Mythic Plus rating. So your question is, do I think 2,700 will be enough? I have no idea. I don't follow it. Sorry. Psycho Knight. Sounds to me like English as a second language. Way of asking if you think you can get it. If you're asking me if I think I can get it, no, I won't be getting it. I'm not even interested in it. I don't really use titles, and I don't have any interest in that. I think a lot of people don't realize that a dungeon are so different in Mythic Plus. They are cool as fuck as heroics or something, but when it's timed, yes, it is very different. Because not only is it different... Oh, we got invited to that. Not only is it different, like, how it plays out, but then you start worrying about every small mistake, you know? And that dungeon has a lot of mistakes in it. It has a lot of mistakes in it. A lot of places you can die. So, you know what, man? I think they really, hopefully, will do some work on that, but I'm definitely not looking forward to that dungeon at all. Yeah, and Dwayne also brought up something about Toldagor. You had to have your fucking oh my god, that fight was just the worst fight ever. I actually am shocked that they never changed that fight. You had to have your camera like jammed into the wall. The game is more enjoyable when you don't care about rank 1 titles. I just play for fun, guys. If you're coming, like if you're watching this channel for the first time, you're gonna be surprised, I think. I literally don't like care about meta. I don't care about really anything. I mean, I care a lot about success, but I just care about my own personal success. I try to be like a better person every day I wake up. I try to get better at golf every time I golf. I try to get better at WoW every time I log on. I try to make some progress every time I play. But I'm not going to switch classes. I'm not, you know, DK was awful in Season 1. I played it anyway. I played it through the worst of BFA, the worst of Legion, every time. So it's just what I do. I play Night Fae only. Not interested in anything else. I just play for fun pretty much. Anyway, Dirk, welcome. Hey, Metro. It seems you are pushing your IO. Is this all in Pugs, or do you have a dedicated group? Yeah, this is all in Pugs minus 2 keys that I got score from with Growl last weekend. Do you find pugging more enjoyable, or is it hard to find a dedicated group? I do find pugging enjoyable. It's very good content for the stream. It's kind of become like my full-time job at this point. But I also just don't really have any friends who play at the level and times I would want to play. Matt, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How the hell are you? Glad to see you today. You're here early, huh? Super early where you are, isn't it? You're probably on your way to work. I had an unholy DK pulled through to another room and told Agor while I was tanking on Necrotic Week. Oh man, that's brutal. Mechagon Dungeon again? I don't know, man. I'm actually not really looking forward to Workshop because the only reason that Dungeon's trash was palatable was because of the Affix last expansion, so we'll see what happens. Colin as well, my friend. How the hell are you? Joe says, I don't know how to play out at Mythic Plus, but I always liked Iron Docks. Iron Docks is going to be a good one. It's going to be a really fun one for people. They like AoE. That's going to be a lot of AoE in there. Lots of viewers today. Yeah, if you didn't hear, we got a very generous shout out from Growl yesterday. I'm good. 8:30 here, but I'm off today. Oh, cool, man. Well, enjoy your day off. We missed some comments. Metro, I really enjoyed the spreadsheet. Yes, David, I've already made the season 2. It's on the same spreadsheet if you want to look at it already. And the video, I made another video, and that video is now ready to go for Monday. So that I'm making a season 2 one now by popular demand, basically. Although there's so much content in the season 1 one that people could probably still enjoy it, but. Rongus, what's up, buddy? Another thing about Toldagor was I would always have to go back and open the prison cages for buffs. As someone who didn't want you to open the cages, Oh yeah, as a rogue. I remember. Yeah, I remember that. Toke's always going back and doing that as a rogue. You stuck with DK through it all, bro. And now look, everyone wants a damn DK. And Reaper just subscribed. Thanks for the subscription. But yeah, you're right, Dwayne. It's always the case. They suck in the beginning and they're overpowered as shit at the end. 3 expansions in a row. 3 expansions in a row. Well, I wouldn't say BFA they were overpowered, but they became incredibly good. You're gonna track season 4 disbands, correct? Yeah. Then I'm gonna get started again, recording and documenting every run in season 4. So. When the fucking best raid leader, one of the best guilds in the world, says, wow, I really am interested in this content, it's all of a sudden like, okay, I think I should do that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? 2 of the top players in the world are talking about me, and they're both like, oh, this is really, really good idea. I'm like, I guess they know more than me. I spent so much time on it, and nothing came from it for a year and a half, and now all of a sudden it's popping off. Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Saw you met Grawl. That is really cool. He's a fucking really cool guy, I have to say. I was really, I'm really happy with all that. No, not tracking season 3 currently because it's so well underway. But season 4 will get started. Back up again. The mage at the end that got blasted off. Oh my god, dude. And there's so many other good clips that he watched after that. Dude, there's like another hour plus of him doing that on that stream that night. It's so fucking funny though. Magic Dan, dude. Magic Dan was the legend. Like, if you guys didn't see that live, he kind of jumped around on my clip even. It's fucking insane, dude. Because I didn't notice any of that. I had slept like 3 hours that night, and I came to the stream, and Samantha actually told me about all of it. Like, she literally told me about all of it. And I was like, what the fuck? How the hell did you notice any of this? He literally leaves the party while he doesn't even die. He gets knocked off and just immediately leaves. The second he gets knocked back, he leaves. But then I didn't even realize that he ran off the edge too. It's actually crazy. Gotta watch the key you did with Max. I mean, it wasn't really that interesting, to be honest. It was a 23. It was super easy, and they were talking about other shit for most of the run. But the only thing that was said that was interesting was Max was basically bitching about the route the whole time. I pulled like a bunch of trash in the beginning. He's like, oh, I love this guy. And then we went to the boss. He's like, oh, what? I don't have CDs. It's like, oh my god, man. I'm gonna have CDs for every fucking pull we do, are you? Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, it's funny though. What else? Thrall's escape from Durnhold on the slow horse. Oh, that is actually a funny one too, man. How's it going, SLB? What are you up to? Furyx says, I main Feral Druid for over 10 years. Do you have any idea how hard it is to vouch for this spec? I definitely do, yeah. We're going to try to have a conversation about the Oceanic Ping anymore. I love keys with Max and Grawl. It's top content. Max is another genuinely funny guy. Like, he's actually... These guys are like funnier comedians than actual stand-up comedians. It's kind of crazy. Have you played other tank classes before? Oh, absolutely, yeah. In Legion and BFA, I played like all of them all the time, but now I'm basically just playing this in Prop Pally. I think Max is memeing about DPS greeting. Could be just his like on-stream personality. I'm glad you're getting the recognition now, though. Well, I'm blessed. Honestly, I feel very grateful for it because I don't know. Yeah, I'm just really happy with everything. Let's put it that way. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it, and I'm glad that what I do makes people happy and helps people, because that's all I really ever wanted. I didn't set off to become like a millionaire or be like a influencer, quote unquote, or anything. I just wanted to help people. And then I started to realize that not only could I help people with information, but I could also help people by making them laugh. And I guess it's working out. Guess it's going in the right direction here. You did it the right way. I really appreciate you saying that, man. Especially somebody who's been here for as long as you have been. I really appreciate that.
I have many wares. May your feet find
Good for you, man. Been watching you for over a year now. Well, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate your long-term dedication as well. We got a lot, dude. The next 6 months are going to be absolutely wild. Like Alpha, then Wrath, then Dragonflight. It's like, holy shit, dude. We are going to be busy in these things. I might actually just quit golf. Like, I actually don't know when I'm going to golf. I haven't golfed in a week now, and I don't know when I'll golf again. Just so much going on with WoW. And I still have a lot of leveling challenges that I'm working on and want to do as well. So I won't even be max level content only. I can't wait for the alpha footage. Yeah, I probably won't get in early, but we'll see what happens. If I get in early, dude, on top of everything that's just happened, I might actually just explode from excitement. Your alpha shit is the best. Thanks, bro. That's because I am alpha. No, that's just really, really weird to say that. Everyone just needs to quit their job and get unemployment for the next 6 months. Yeah, or just save up. I mean, literally the first year of me working on the internet was only possible because I had saved up so much money. Nah, Metro, you gotta activate your body too. I know, man. I totally agree, dude. I totally agree. I've done so much less physical activity this year than I've wanted to already, but it's just, my mental activity has taken over. I really wish that I could play while standing up. I know there's standing desks, but I don't think I'd be able to actually play, like, I'm too used to my hands and wrists being in a certain way, you know? I don't think I'd be able to play standing up. I should try to get a standing desk, one that, like, operates like as a regular desk too, maybe. I don't know about you guys, but I have a lot of trouble sitting for a long period of time. I really don't know how those guys who stream like 8 to 10 hours a day do it, because after like 4 or 5 hours, my like lower back and my ass just start really hurting, and it's not even hurting, but I'm just conscious of it. I'm in discomfort, you know, and I have to go like 30 minutes away from the chair, and then I come back and we're good. Henry, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you as well, man. Herman Miller chair is the one. Yeah, I honestly was thinking about buying one, dude, but they're so fucking expensive and they really don't look comfortable at all. I'm not really sure, because my problem is the seat. I think like all of my discomfort comes on basically like my lower back and my ass, and honestly it doesn't actually look like that chair would help with that. The chair I have now is far more cushioned. The pandemic has made me chair bound. It's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Game on a dance mat, that'd be cool. Standing benches I use at work. Oh, that's interesting. I just think the problem would be my hands and wrists. Like my hands, it's all muscle memory for me. I'm a field player. Probably doesn't make any sense in a video game, but that's what they say in golf. It's all feel. Like if I was to describe to you mechanically how my hands and wrists interact with the keyboard, I wouldn't be able to do it. It's just all in my head. So if you like add an extra layer to that, it's just gonna be completely fucked. Getting a good chair is worth it. Don't need to go all out with Herman Miller. I've had a lot of chairs and they just never really work out for me. I've never found one that's just like I can sit in it forever. If they nerf survival and destro early, you'd think you'd still be pushing? I don't know. I don't really think about other players' DPS specs. It's our first 26 in a long time. Standing desks make a huge difference. Yeah, I want to get one, but they're also really expensive. And I'm kind of poor. The staple Dexley chair, I actually have that. I have that. That's exactly the one I have. It's a great chair, it's fine, but it's still, like, after a while, I get uncomfortable. That's a lot of damage for a non-fortified key. Don't mean literally chair-bound, by the way. Oh, good, okay. I thought maybe you got sick and something happened. Oh, I gripped the wrong one. Fuck, that's really bad. I work from home these days and I'm on my computer 14 hours a day, and I just lost the rhythm of going outside. Yeah, when I lost my job from COVID, from the COVID times, that was the first thing I had to do was start golfing, man, because it was actually like, it was killing me. I was sitting indoors for 24 hours, you know? Why are you playing Night Fae? Retreat. I have an entire video on the topic. If you want to check it out, that'd be the best way for you to understand. I have a Serted chair designed for big and tall people, but I don't think you qualify for big and tall. Well, I'm not very big or tall, but I love the idea of a chair made by like a relaxation, like Lazy Boy or something like that. What's going on here? I feel like that would be better for me than a chair that's like all about posture and dynamic, you know, adjustments and shit. Because all it is just my ass on the seat eventually gets sore. That's the only problem I have with this chair and every chair I own, basically. Working from home is awesome, but I definitely haven't used it to my advantage. I've just gotten lazy. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what happened to me. Exactly what happened to me. I thought, I had all these fucking ideas, man. I was like, dude, my life is gonna be so different now. Couldn't be. It's the opposite. My life actually got worse. I had to like change my whole hobby list just to make sure that it didn't go in that direction further. Just a little water there. That won't be an issue. Yo, how about that Yankees game last night, though? Anybody watch that shit? Red Sox get a couple runs off Cole, but Yankees pitching holds on. Clay Holmes, probably the best pitcher in the game right now. Best reliever in the game right now. Actually crazy. This stuff is so fucking nasty, dude.
You have been randomly selected.
At the beginning, I was like, I'm going to go on trips and hikes and work from anywhere. Yeah, that's actually funny that you bring that up, because my my ex-boss's father, he's a accountant or something like that, and he's like, he never goes to the office. He's always worked from home, and he travels and goes all over the planet. He just basically is on vacation 24/7, and he just works from vacation. And I was like the same way. I'm gonna stream outdoors, and I'm gonna do all these crazy things that are never gonna happen. It's just never gonna happen. Why, you think they're keeping Judge? Nah, he'll be gone. He'll be on the Mets next year. I have a butt cushion that I put in my mediocre chair. It uses orthopedic gel. What product do you have? I wouldn't mind looking into it. The thing about the cushions, I've used cushions before, but the problem is, dude, they raise my height already, and so then my feet aren't really on the ground properly, I feel like. So I need the right one. That's what I want to get into, but after a certain time you get too comfortable doing nothing. Yep, that's exactly my issue, dude. My exact issue. Okay, this fight is actually fucking insanely difficult. Very surprisingly hard. Saw you on Yumi's channel. You are two of my favorite WoW creators. That's very, like, I can't express to you how much that means to hear somebody say that. Because that dude is actually doing crazy things, and I'm kind of just sitting here. So for you to compare me to him, it's like, wow, that means a lot, man. That really does. Means a lot to me. I appreciate you coming and saying that. Interrogation on who? Oh, it's Turtle. Okay, good. Metro, loving the Bloody Kid gameplay. You made me pick it up last season. Well, that's awesome, man. I hope that you continue to enjoy it. Looks like it's still going to be really good in Dragonflight too. I cannot wait to see the Dragonflight talents in person. Really looking forward to that. I agree with you that you're the only WoW conter that I go to watch out of my way live. Well, that's even nicer to say, man. I don't know. I'm always staggered by these things because I'm really just chilling, man. I really am. I try to help as much as I can, but honestly, like, at times I wonder if it's actually helping anybody. But I'm really glad to hear you guys say that stuff. I think it's unique in the space too. Like, I feel like a lot of content creators don't really like read chat very often, and they're not really like super interested in the community they're building. I'm like literally only doing this for community building. I mean, the money's nice. It's become my full-time job, but it's not really something I actually spend much time on. Oh, what? This fight is so dangerous, man. Who's that on? This is getting a little messy here. Better move this boss, I think. I saw a link there. I just started watching you recently, but you're a good streamer for me to listen to while I work, since you're pretty chill. Well, I hope that you'll continue to feel that way. I feel like at times it's not very chill, but I get pretty frustrated with these pugs, man. But I think we have some fun anyway, so. My normal demeanor is quite chill, I suppose. Just got to make sure you have fun doing it. Yeah, that's what I play for, man. It's all about fun. All about making fun. Like a team. But if I own you, if I hone you in game, who's having fun? You or I? All about making fun. Pest, I've been watching you for a while. Love that you were featured on Yumi's channel. Hope it brings a lot of new viewers. Well, it seems like it has already, yeah. I'm glad that you're here, Pest. Thanks for saying that, man. I do the same while I'm working. Learning from other people's experience helps me become a less crappy player. Yeah, that's certainly the case. I mean, that's definitely the best possible way to learn, right? Is to... Oh. I had a feeling that was going to happen. We got to make sure we do not wipe there. This could be the key right here. Just got to get this boss killed. Let that guy die. No, I'm dead. Holy fuck. Wow. Wow. 0.04%. I just got slaughtered all of a sudden. I thought I was good, and then all of a sudden I got slaughtered. I'm glad you have that recorded. Yeah, this guy actually butt pulled the trash. Everyone learns from experience. The lucky ones learn from other people's. That's true. How'd that pull? Yeah, it seems like Shaman walked into it. I knew somebody walked into it. Whack it in the spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm not actually keeping the spreadsheet for Season 3, but I will go back to it in Season 4. That was a pretty bad one, though. Why was someone even out there? The fight gets really cluttered, man. On the higher keys, like, it gets hard. There's not a lot of space. He turned around during the blender. He shouldn't have done that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering how I just got almost one shot. I was like, I thought I was fine. Like, at first it was hard to stabilize, but then AMS and Van Blood and shit came up, and I was like, oh, we're good now. And then all of a sudden, I just got like one shot. Well, that's definitely unfortunate, but it's probably, I don't know, 26 streets, probably really difficult at this point. People are really bad at these bosses.
I live to serve.
All right, well, let's see what else we got out there. Not a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to make a poll today. Kados, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Tomorrow we're gonna play alts, and so we've been doing a poll here. I'm gonna make a poll. Who plays PvE in 2022? I think it's literally just me, actually, dude. I think it's everybody else that plays PvP, right? Because PvP is way better in this game. It's so balanced and really well made. I'm sure you're in the majority opinion on that. Okay, let's do a poll. What alt should we play tomorrow on stream? Steven C, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. That was very nice of you to do that. Holy Paladin, Restoration Druid, or Protection Paladin. And you guys can vote. I'll let you guys vote, and whatever wins is what we play tomorrow. Curious on your strategy. Do you just know your comfort level that seems to be between 25 and 26? Yeah, so Pied Piper, dude. It's actually like, I'm like kind of fucking weird about this shit, man. I like literally, I like climb super slowly. Like imagine an actual ladder. I would be like, I would sit on a single rung for hours. That's like if I was climbing a really, really, really tall ladder, I would just sit on that rung for hours until my hands were so perfectly in sync with it that I would never go backwards from there. That's basically how I treat keys. I'll do hundreds of 25s before I feel properly comfortable with them. And we obviously aren't going to get to do hundreds this season, so. I climb super slow, and I try to get every single key like at the same level, so it's an equal knowledge pool. Like, it really bothers me right now that I have a couple keys that are incredibly bad compared to the other ones, but it's getting caught up now. Do you see many resto druids in higher keys? No, they're luckily, I have to say, luckily they're pretty uncommon. They're really bad with blood DK right now, and it seems like everybody who plays them doesn't do any fucking damage, which I really don't get. Seems right. I'm doing that on 15s. I'm just that bad. Nah, don't look at it that way, dude. You've come to the right place, though, man. I mean, this just channel is all about helping people get better at Mythic Plus, especially. So, you've come to the right place. If you have any questions or you need any help, just let me know. Seeing you play healer would be very interesting. Oh, I play healer a ton, dude. Yeah. Healer was like my main for a long time. I played Holy Pally from Classic until mid Legion, early Legion, I guess. And I switched to tanking only because the guild needed a tank. But I always tanked 5-mans. Like, I tanked WAD and Mop Challenge mode a lot. And then it became my main eventually. Why do you not play Kyrian? I have a whole video on why I play Night Fae. If you want to check that out, Zach, that'd be the best way for me to explain that to you. But if you're asking me why I don't play Kyrian specifically, I'm not really sure I have an answer to that, to be honest. It's more about it's not Kyrian, or it's not Night Fae. You know what I mean? That's really the reason. Healing, no matter the class and higher keys, depends a lot on the group avoiding one-shots. Faxi says, man, I joined chat as someone asked if you're playing PvE. That's what I'm saying, dude. Could you imagine saying that? I could at least see the people who say that shit about, like, Classic or, like, Final Fantasy or something like that. But you're saying PvP and WoW. It's like, oh, man, that's really hard stance. Razor Maw, thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. I really appreciate that. Doing damage with Resto Shaman is hard. I'm struggling to keep 4K overall in 20s. Yeah, well, we're not quite at that level on that character. That character's pretty fresh. My Paladin is definitely... I'd really like to do Paladin and get to 20s. So it looks like right now, guys, make sure you vote, guys. Right now, a lot of people are voting for Prop Pally instead, so that's cool. I figured more, especially the people who came from Graal's influence, would be more interested in seeing me play healer, but... yeah, let's play Pally. I'm down either way, man. Make sure you guys vote. 62 votes right now. It'll be up the whole stream. We won't take it down until we're done. And we usually go for about 4 to 4.5 hours. Is usually the length of the stream. Today I started earlier. Usually we start around noon, but today I started at 11. Actually 10:45 because I really wanted to get a good chunk of this in before the MDI, because I know a lot of you guys are probably going to watch the MDI. And that's understandable. I'd love to see that. I'm a Prop Pally main, sweet man. Well, it's winning right now, so make sure you guys vote. Big campaign for the Yankees as well this weekend. 4 games in Boston. You watch any of that yesterday, Faxi? It was a good game. Red Sox are a really good team. The division is going to be interesting, but the Yankees just have such a big lead now. It looks like it's not competitive. Close game, but Clay Holmes was the difference. He's just untouchable, man. He's fucking unhittable. Alright, we'll play this key as well. I do need Streets 25, don't I? Yep. Red Sox are really good. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's the way I look at it, too. Red Sox, Blue Jays, the Rays, they're all very good. But Yankees are just... they just got so lucky this year, man. They got so fucking lucky, dude. Kiner Falefa was, like, probably the best... dude, like, Brian Cashman gets so much shit, dude. I'll never forget it. When the lockout ended, dude, everybody was like, oh, they're going to get Correa. They're going to do all these things. They're going to buy the Dodgers out. It's like, what are you talking about? And guess what? The first thing they did after the lockout, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, they trade Gary Sanchez and Gio Urshela, who were pretty liked in New York. Well, everybody hated Gary Sanchez, but I liked him. And they traded him and a really good third baseman for Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Or actually, I don't even remember who got traded for who. Josh Donaldson as well. And everybody was like, Cashman, he's senile. He needs to get a bullet. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck would they do that? What happened to Carlos Correa? And I'm just sitting here, I'm like, yo, that's probably the best thing they could do. And now it's looking like genius level moves. Because those guys are actually making such a big impact on that team this year. Can I see your Soulbind, please? Sure thing. I'm still deciding. Yeah, Devers does own Cole. Cole is actually like our worst pitcher right now. He's actually our worst pitcher right now. Cashman is the GOAT. I will take no slander. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't really know the guy or anything about what he does, to be honest. It's just kind of like the people who blame, like, Activision for Blizzard, I feel like. The people who blame Brian Cashman for the Yankees losing games, it's like, are you retarded? Like, what the fuck does that have to do with it? Like, he's not telling them to fucking strike out 4 times. He's not telling Joey Gallo to not get a hit in a month. I don't really get that. Anyway, WGCDR Elliott says, Prop Pally is the second healer in a key. What do you mean it's not a healer? I mean, Blood DK is that same way, you're right. RCPC, what's up, buddy? I'm still deciding main next patch. I enjoyed playing the underdog as a warrior, but I might change things up. Sweet, man. Give it a try, man. Give something new a try. That's what I did with Alliance, dude. Giving something new a try. Pretty big mistake, but that's really not surprising. Is Chris Sale pitching? Whatever happened? He's pitching, right? I think he is. I haven't actually watched the Red Sox game. Who's pitching tonight? Let's see. Oh, boy. You ever watch Nestor Cortez? You're going to like this game tonight. This guy's crazy, man. He's really so weird. I've never seen somebody pitch like him. He does so many weird things on the mound. Like, he'll just, like, randomly quick pitch in the middle of a 3-2 count or something like that. Like, what the fuck? He's in the minors, coming back from injury. Okay, he's still coming back. Let's see the depth chart. This is the Yankees. I went to click the Red Sox. Depth chart. Oh, Evaldi's hurt? Oh, that's not good. Nick Pavetta's a good pitcher. 3.78. That's good. Is he, is that who... I don't even know who pitched last night. I didn't get to watch most of the game. Oh, we have Rich Hill in the team? Wasn't he on the Rays? No, I guess not. Oh, yeah, he was. He was on the Rays last year. And then he was on the Mets? I don't know. Michael Walker. Oh, everybody's hurt. What the fuck? It's like the Yankees a couple years ago. I think he's coming back from Tommy John still. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see injury report. Yo, Kibling, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Kibbing, sorry. Yo, I love the content under Yumi's video. Nice to see how much support and the nice words you got. Dude, it's actually crazy. Like, people are like, basically like, I love this guy. I'm like, okay. I did not dude, when Jambo told me he was watching my keys, I thought I was getting flamed. But Toon, thanks for the sub. I was sure I was getting flamed, dude. I was sure of it. I mean, one of the best players in the world is watching me fail 10s. I was sure I was getting flamed. He's actually such a nice guy. It's crazy. I was sure that... And Jambo's like, yo, if JPC, if these other people he plays with were watching you, though, you'd be getting flamed. I'm like, yeah, okay. But this guy's just super nice. And everybody around him is nice, too. This is, like, exactly... Like, that's how it should be. Ryan says, no one should be bitching about Cashman. Imagine having Jerry Reisendorf and Tony La Russa. Oh, yeah. The White Sox are in trouble, man. Raul is the best resource for healers. Well, that's great. It works out well then, because like it's not like he's another tank too. If he was another tank, it might be weird, you know. Our #1 prospect made his first start the other day. Didn't go great, but I guess he's mega hyped. Yeah, I remember Dylan Betances in 2018. He was rated as the highest pitching prospect. He came up and gave up like 7 runs without getting an out, and they took him out. He had like a 75 ERA because of that one inning. I'll never forget that. That's all they talked about all week. Dylan Betances, this is going to be his first start of the season. They played the Rays. They hit like 5 home runs off him. It doesn't matter. You're a wholesome streamer, in my humble opinion. Well, thanks, man. How's this week's affixes? Is it good to push with pugs? I think it's a fine week, yeah. It's mostly on the tank this week, and the bosses don't really have any interaction with the affixes. Arctic Lobster is here as well. Thank you for joining us today, man. How you doing? Everyone liked the stream. Metro's a good dude. Sutra here as well. Another blessed interaction I've had, interacting with Alex Sensual's fan base as well, man. Glad to have you here too, man. It's kind of crazy, dude. I used to like never have any association with anyone else, and then all of a sudden I'm now. It's kind of wild, man. 2 people all of a sudden within 2 months. It's been a lot of time. Anyway, I still was looking at the injury report. What happened with this? Let's see. Enrique Hernandez is also hurt. Wow, I didn't realize that. Michael Waka is... How many fucking pitchers do you have? Chris Sale. Red Sox manager Alex Cora said that Sale rib will likely be activated from the 60-day injured list to start Tuesday's game at Tampa Bay. Judge Payne, thanks for the sub. Ian Brown of MLB reports. He'll pitch Tuesday. Somewhere, he'll pitch Tuesday. Oh, that was like a couple days ago? Or... Oh, no, he's saying next Tuesday. Okay. Well, that's cool. Matt Barnes as well. I remember him. That was your closer, right? Well, face live. Oh, no, he's like a middle reliever, I think. Wow, James Paxton's on the team too? What the fuck? This dude's just, you can't. This guy just needs to retire, though. He was on the Yankees for a little bit. Did he pitch at all this year? No. Season-ending injury. That was last year. Yeah, that guy's just injury-prone, man. He's a good pitcher, but he's injury-prone. It's funny how many Yankees players are on the Red Sox over the time. By the way, craft 5 mythic item level. Craft 5 mythic level items. Wait, what's that? Is that something that just got announced? I haven't heard about that. Oh, the profession thing. I didn't even read this, to be honest. I need to read it, but yeah. This looks crazy, dude. This looks fucking crazy. This looks crazy. Like, I should read it, but it's so long. I just didn't really want to. I'm really excited for profession stuff. Settle a debate for my friend. Wrigley or Fenway as what? The worst ballpark? What like parameter are we judging it based off? Best. Oh, best? I mean, they both have their quirks, right? You can wear 5 crafted items and potion procs are back. Oh, that's a great TLDR. Thanks for letting me know about that. Well, that's cool about the crafted items. I'm really excited about that. The thing about Wrigley though is it's like that wall is somebody's gonna die there eventually. I really am shocked that nobody has actually been seriously injured by that wall yet. At least in Boston, their absurd wall is like still a regular padded wall. Like, well, I don't know. There's that fucking door. Has anybody like ever ran into that door and got seriously hurt? They have this like giant like shed door in the middle of the fucking wall. That park is so weird. My dad always calls it a Little League park, but it's even weirder than a Little League park. Crafted items can be weapons, which to me is wild. They're going all in with professions, it sounds like. Hey, Blaint, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hey, Metro, hope you're doing good. Love your stream, man. Watch you since Legion. Awesome content as always. Well, thanks a lot. Everybody's coming and being so generous with their praise today. And Sutra says, obviously, Busch Stadium is BIS. Is that the Brewers? What is that? Let's see. Busch Stadium. I don't know. Oh, St. Louis. Oh, yeah. Cardinals Stadium is great, man. I like Cardinals Stadium. I think my favorite stadium aesthetically, Cardinals is up there, though, because that giant thing in the background, whatever that is, that arc thing. One of my favorite stadiums, though, is the Giants Stadium. The San Francisco Giants. They have that giant Coke thing. I like that, even though I hate Coke. Want to say that someone has fallen through it before. Oh, yeah? You can't call Fenway Little League? Yeah, I know. That's not one to be reasoned with on this list. Let's just move on. They should bring Titan Forging back so you can actually get something for running low-level Mythic Plus. I would totally love to see that, yeah. But I would just like to see them make keys have more repeatable purpose, one way or the other. However that happens. Jesse Swayze, are you related to Patrick? Why is my camera off? It's been like this for a while now. What about Parker? Anyway, I'm from San Francisco, and the best part is the view when you get up to the top seats. Oh yeah? I've never obviously been there. Astrodome is cool. Now that place is fucking burned down. I'll be happy. Titan Forging was awful. I actually disagree with that super hard, and we can go on about that for hours, but I will just say that what Titan Forging did was it gave you repeatable amounts of content in the game. Infinite amounts of content in the game. And I like playing the game. I know a lot of people don't like playing the game, which is understandable because, you know, games kind of suck. I don't know why anybody even plays games. They're nowhere near as good as nothing because nobody likes anything anymore. But I actually really like Titan Forging because it allows you to get gear that you wouldn't normally get. And, you know, this late in the season, I can still actually get power. All those people who complain about having to raid to get max power gear, well, Keys gave you a chance at it. Yeah, no doubt. Definitely okay to disagree. I totally agree. I hate games. I prefer work. You know what I like do? Nothing. I like to just do nothing. Yeah, anybody ever just do nothing? I like nothing hype, by the way. But no, I totally like to just do nothing. Like playing games and like dopamine hits are so fucking bad. Like they're so shit, dude. I mean, movies suck too, but games are even worse. And my favorite sports team, forget about it. They fucking suck. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds like somebody who lives in 2022, though, doesn't it? I'd love to know what those people actually like do for fun. Like, what do you do for fun if you hate everything? Titan Forging was good. The idea you can get reward for low-level content was great. I mean, you're taking a weird angle at that. I think it's extremely unlikely that you would get rewarded for low-level content. That was like the thing that everybody complained about. They're like, lol, this LFR-only player has better gear than me. I'm a Mythic Raider. It's like, if that's true, it's insanely unlikely, right? Insane. I looked, there was a video of a guy who had a max Titan Forge from an LFR, which was an 85 item level Titan Forge. Okay, so that guy just like rolled the lottery and won $1 trillion. Like that's, nobody else is going to have that happen to them, you know? So I never really saw a problem with it. In the 80s, I was watching Cub games with my grandpa from the bleachers across the street for like $2 to $3 a seat. Wow, that's cool, man. That's great. You have a great story about that. They hate for fun. Telling people that the thing they actually like sucks is their form of dopamine. I think you're actually entirely right. That's got to be it. I do think Titan Forging should have been capped lower. Yep, I totally agree. I think War Forging is fine. The MOP version, I think, was fine, and that could be in the game today, and I'd still be fine with that. I like regular Titan Forging better, though, because eventually you just have all the Warforged gear anyway, but... Matt says, but you're a guy who is still pushing keys despite having no gear reward for doing so. Why can't the reward for the content? Oh, it is. It is for sure, but it's kind of hard when everybody doesn't care about that. See, the problem with 5-mans right now are, dude, I'm the only one who's playing the game this way. Like, I'm the only one. Like, very, very few people are playing the game this way. Most people are just, like, so, like, hopelessly addicted to IO score that they literally don't care about having fun. Like, for me, I love the content. I love playing Blood DK. I love challenging content. I would do it even if it gave no rewards. Even if I had to, like, pay every time I did a key. Like, even if I lost something every time I did a key, I would still do it. I would probably do it less, you know, to be honest, but it's still fun. I can still find fun in all, like, that's why I do leveling challenges. Those characters just get deleted after leveling challenges. I play the game for fun, dude, but very few people do. But it's even more fun when you have extra rewards. Like, so right now, I cannot get anything from keys. There's nothing from keys other than the enjoyment, which I love, but there is nothing from keys for me. You know, I kind of wish there was something because it was a lot better when there was something. But I'm down with it either way. Yes, Faxy's got it exactly on the hit the nail on the head. Makes every key playability unlimited. Yep. Because you can literally get gear 6 months into a season still. That's a big problem with Shadowlands. Wilmer Rivero, what's up? Thanks for sub. Arctic Gloster says, I ran 10s yesterday just to help out and be in the dungeons. Yeah, you have fun in 10s. I don't think I could have fun in 10s, but how would he fix this situation where you have max eye level gear and then the only thing you can do is try to push your score? Yeah, you can't. Like, the Valor upgrade system can work, but because they're balancing Mythic Plus and Raids, it's just like you cap out on it so quickly. The problem, honestly, I hate to say this for as long as I raided and enjoyed it, but raiding is just holding Mythic Plus back at this point. And I don't think there's any solution to that because they're obviously both going to give the same type of gear. But yeah, it's really holding Mythic Plus back. I think the Titan Forging complaint is a lot more valid in a raiding scenario than it is in a 5-man scenario, so that's a big part of why it was removed. I'd honestly say if they did that, make higher level keys more likely Titan Forge or roll secondary stats, I'm happy with that. Nick doesn't actually know what Titan Forging is. I'll tell you really quick. Basically, it was a system where you'd always get the gear you were supposed to get, but there was a small chance that you would get gear that was higher item level than it was supposed to be. So, you know, I can get a piece and it might be 5. It would always be in increments of 5. So 5 item levels for this, then another 5, and then maybe you get lucky. Like, the highest I ever had was a 35 item level Titan Forge. I have a clip of it. It's actually the first clip ever. Here, you know what? Let's watch this. This is actually a really cool clip. And it's really short. Let's take a look at this. Because this is what I'm talking. This is why I loved Titan Forging. This is a genuine reaction. Let me see if I can find this clip. This is exactly why I like Titan Forging.
Not convinced of that, honestly. We'll see. We still got a while here.
See these guys getting slaughtered? I'm literally carrying
Opinions on
them.
people that classify hot dogs as a sandwich?
Defeat.
They got something wrong with them, honestly.
Idiots.
Mental
yeah.
disability?
But let's watch
That
this. Watch this.
horrified. The guy ran right into me. I knew that was gonna happen.
Deep inside the night,
I made such a big
Watch
deal
this.
about
unvanquished.
standing. Oh,
The enemy
oh my God!
was merely his shadow.
Oh, you can't see it because my camera probably. But look how excited I am.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm so excited about this. That's the best in slot conduit. 980. It's supposed to be 955. Or is it 945? I think it's a 35 item level Titan Forge. Maybe it's a 45 item level Titan
Holy
Forge.
shit! I've been trying to get this fucking relic for like a year.
But watch this, watch this, watch this.
Oh.
I already have it at 970. It's only a 10 item level upgrade. But yeah, this was cool. This was a really, this is like what we have now. Dance of Darkness. Increases the duration of dancing rune weapon by 10 whole seconds. How cool is that? Really good. But that's why I love Titan Forging, because those moments were so fun. Faxi says, sorry man. Like, this will sound dumb, but in BFA I got a max eye level Titan Forge dice trinket from Freehold. I yelled louder. Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah, that's what we just watched. But they still incentivize rating, giving them slightly higher level gear. So it seems intentional. Yeah, you could be right. It was 40 item level. Mythic plus gear was 940. Okay, 40 item level. That's cool. Jesse Keys, welcome. I didn't mind Titan Forging. Sure, it was a luck factor for many who only ran group content periodically, but it was a nice way to optimize gear. Yeah, it's just really, really, really good long term. Damn, your hair grew a lot in the last few years. Well, that was 5-6 years ago, so it's not really that hard to believe. But my hair did grow a lot in the last year. If you go look at the golf videos from last year, it's actually crazy. My hair is like double the length of it that it was last year, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. It took like a year to get to like a few inches long, and then it took like a year to double for some reason. My best WoW moment was Titan Forge Arcano Crystal from the boxes. Wow. Wait, Arcano Crystal from boxes? I don't remember how that worked. That was only from Withered James, wasn't it? I like Titan Forging even though I never got it. The possibility was there. It's a good feeling. Can you show your talents and maybe give a brief explanation for a newbie Blood DK? I'm not very good at like super general stuff, canon, but if you have any questions, you can ask and I will answer them. Withered James, yep. Withered Jimmy. The best thing about Titan Forging was simple. Well, I don't really need this key, but there's always a chance. Exactly, dude. I did so many Atal Dazar's last expansion for that reason. Or, well, yeah, Atal also, but I did so many King's Rests and Dark Heart Thicket. Like, I'm doing that Dark Heart. These guys are literally getting slaughtered. I'm soloing the dungeon for them. And we get rewarded with the best in slot max Titan Forge. I think 985 was actually the max at that point, but... Unstable Arcano Crystal from the Argus box. Oh, I remember that now, yeah. I forgot about that. So let me know if you have any questions about that. Bamsy asks, if they implemented a chance to drop a 278 item at 20 plus dungeons as a fork of Titan Forging? See, that wouldn't work, though. Again, it would interfere with rating, is the problem. They're not going to do that, because it's going to interfere with rating. Anyway, Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How the hell? I'm glad to see you so often again, man. It's funny, we haven't spoken in like 4 years, and then all of a sudden you're here all the time. Titan Forging was good, and no one will ever be able to change my mind on this. Yeah, I mean, there's not really any, like, most of the people who disliked it, they don't really have good reasons for it. Like, I heard, like, I mean, Diabolical was really, I actually think it was effective. One of them was like really, really against it. And honestly, like, you know, I respect them, but it's like, these are not real problems. Like, the problem was always like, it sucks to not get the Titan Forging. It's like, then reset your base layer, man. Like, that's just how the game works. Like, You get gear, and it's supposed to be a level. You never get gear that's worse. People who always called it a casino, that's not how a casino works. You lose something when you go to a casino. You don't just walk into a casino and roll dice for free, right? You have to put something into the casino. And you either get your money back or better, or lose. In Titan Forging, you can't lose. You either get the gear you're supposed to get, or better. You can't lose anything. There's no loss there, you know what I mean? You don't ever lose gear. Like, you don't ever have gear taken away. That would be the equivalent. If you had to put a piece of gear in, and it could be either worse or better. That's gambling. That's not what happened with Titan Forging. Why am I Knife over Necro? I do have a whole video on that, Canon. It would be best if you watch that, I think. But if they make it that you need to unlock certain levels of Mythic Plus before you have a chance to proc Titan Forging in your account, like if you play an alt and you have done high keys, one way or the other, they won't do that because, you know, the top raiders are also some of the best Mythic Plus players, and they would have a huge advantage. Nick asked, so did Titan Forging have a chance to be better item level than raid loot? Yeah, so every loot would say, what was the number, 940? Just say that. Every loot is 940, and you can get 940 from keys and 940 from raids. Well, both had a chance to Titan Forge, so, you know, the more content you did, the more geared you'd be. Jesse says the whole loot game is a game of chance anyway, so I don't really understand why people hate Titan Forging so much. I can't count how many runs I have with no loot at all. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, looting is just worse in Shadowlands. Does anybody think that removing Titan Forge helped the game? I really don't know how you could think that. Gearing and looting is just worse in Shadowlands. I mean, it's actually just objectively worse if you ask me. I still enjoy it, and it's still fun playing new specs and stuff, but it's just worse. Like, I mean, we get less gear now because of that. Like, that was part of it, right? Like, the game was balanced around it. So, that it was, like, actually really, it was, like, a whole different process, you know? Like, the game was balanced around it. So, you would get more gear more frequently. But now we just get no gear. You get it, and you have it, and it's done. You never get anything else. And World Quest items could also max eye level proc. Yeah, no, I totally agree. The World Quest thing was another thing that people are missing nowadays. Dude, the amount of fucking people in Season 1 who are like, world content is so bad, there's never any gear from it. It's like, oh my, dude, you guys just asked for Titan Forging to be removed, dude. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? You're gonna get fucking max level gear from World Quests? Chip addict, that's the other thing. You can get gear that you shouldn't get too. Like, you can be like hyper casual and still have one of the best items in the game if you get lucky. I think people should want that. Like, I don't know. Anyway, Chip Addict says, saw you in Ace Games. You have played Final Fantasy 14. That is not me. That was Mioni, who actually is now like a big influencer in Final Fantasy 14. Ace Games TV used to be a multi-person channel. Like, we used to have like 20-some people contributing to it. Then that died off, and then I just started streaming private servers on it, and that was it. Mario Lungalov, what's up, buddy? I played a lot of Pokemon with Arno, though. That was the last thing I did before the private servers. Hey, Metro, I watched your video on Yummy TV stream. That was a crossover I never expected to see. Yummy TV. Who's that? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm so happy, and I'm so thankful for him and all the nice things that he's done. He's just a really nice guy. It's actually kind of weird. This probably sounds so weird. I keep saying this, but like, I honestly thought like the people who were doing like the hardest content in the game, they were kind of probably a little bit jaded. You know, at least jaded, if not like actually just rude. But they're pretty nice. They speak in vernacular that I have trouble understanding, but other than that, you guys should pug together. I would love to. I would love to. Jesse Key says, what I would like to see is a way to code the vault so it doesn't give you something that you already have. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy for the game, but obviously it would help the player. Faxi says, I forget which trinket it was, but technically it was our BIS trinket, and it was from a world quest. Oh, in this expansion? The bell or whatever, right? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Titan Forging, so BFA, I guess. Yeah, I don't remember. Arcano Crystal had no business being so good on an RNG chance from a rotating boss, though. That's just one item that was wrong. It was just overstated, which I don't really know why. Legion loot had issues, but it's not related to Titan Forging. And it definitely was better than... Legion is not... I think BFA was the best of it. Legion was not... No. The Legendary and all the other stuff was bad. Rongis says another thing about BFA is that every single item could drop with a socket as well. Oh yeah, they. Oh wait, is that real? They changed it in what, season 4? I'm pretty sure they changed it at some point. Here because of Growl also. What, the spell? The taunt? What, from druids? That's interesting. What, did somebody taunt you? No, I'm just kidding. I'm really thankful for all the people who have come over here, guys. We do, you know, the funny thing about his watching of that video, dude, that's like what I do all day. Like, that's my whole stream. It was just a clip of it, basically, like a really long clip. That's all that was. So it's actually really good because if like somebody found like, say, like my leveling content or, you know, something else that I do on the channel, but I don't actually do a lot, then it'd be pretty unfortunate because I'm like, fuck, now I'm kind of like pressured into doing that stuff. But this is what I do all day, every day. I pug and we fail and we laugh at that. I had full sockets. Every item could socket. Gotcha. Legion legendaries were definitely not great. Is it supposed to feel really squishy as DK without Dancing Rune Weapon? What's your eye level? 272 is only easy to attain if loot drops. I have 2 alts with well over 100 runs and still sitting at... Really? That's not been my experience. I have like a couple really bad items on my paladin, but there's a fair amount of... Keys are just so easy right now. I think it's the problem. Meteorol, welcome. How you doing? How goes it? It goes well. Yeah, Blood DK is pretty squishy though, I'm gonna say that, but that's how it works. Like, you're supposed to get hit really hard, because then you're just supposed to Death Strike. The problem, like, the bad Blood DKs, the thing I will always say that is the #1 tip I can give any new Blood DK is do not sit on your CDs. Your CDs are the only way you survive. It's not like other tanks who could passively mitigate damage very well. Blood DK, if you went in and didn't use your CDs a single time, you would never be able to finish a single key. I think like even like a 20, I would probably not even be able to do if I didn't use Vamp Blood and CDR and shit all the time. I really like sockets because it's an awesome way to optimize your character and break certain stat thresholds without having to change your gear. Yeah, that's kind of actually a good point. I don't know, jewel crafting is like so fucked right now. What is the point of having that profession? What's the name of the tune? I don't believe over hundreds of runs. Yeah, I'm not gonna call anybody up. But... hard to believe. Anyway, my HP goes 100 to 20 in like 1 second. Yep, that's pretty normal. I mean, it's not happening every 1 second, right? It just happens occasionally, and then you just Death Strike. 272 BIS gear may be hard to obtain. Yeah, so that's why I really like what they're doing in season 4 there, with buying certain really unique items. But I also really like the creation catalyst. So I hope these two things can stay for Dragonflight in some way, but maybe it's going to be just that's going to be handled with crafting now instead. Jewel crafting was an easy money maker for legendary rings. Oh really? Oh, jewel crafting for the mage tower. Well, to be fair, that's that was definitely not in my head when I made that comment. Good point. Meteorol says doing well here, working on art while listening to stream. Oh, you're like Dolores from Westworld. What are you painting? Painting a landscape. You choose to see the beauty in this world. Mage Tower stole all my gold. I really, really like the Mage Tower. That's another thing I really want to do more. It's so fun now because it basically encourages you to play like all different expansions. It's really neat. Me too. Bad luck protection so you can enjoy the game and remove the grinding component. Yeah, I like that a lot. I mean, the grinding... See, like, so somebody said this before. I don't remember exactly who. But somebody said this before about, like, you shouldn't... The game shouldn't feel like a grind. You should be enjoying the content. So I do say that that is... Hopefully that's the case for you guys. Like, if you're only doing content for gear, then it's going to be a short lifespan. But, yeah. Fucking Theo's here as well. Look at this. Everybody's showing up. How's it going, buddy? I've done maybe 70 dungeons on my druid, and he has 273 in BIS gear. Yeah, I mean, my paladin is like 270. It's actually like 272, and I've probably not even done like 50 keys, so I don't really know. You just get so much gear from the vault. The keys themselves don't really give much gear. Working on logo thumbnails. Not as fun, but it's for school. Gotcha. Somebody actually contacted me that they were like a graphics artist, and they were interested in working together, but it wasn't you, was it? I doubt it. But I was like, I don't actually know what we would do together. Like, I don't... Like, I was kind of embarrassed. I'm like, I don't really have anything anything that I would need you to make, or really want you to make. So I kind of just said thanks, but no thanks. I feel bad about that because they seemed like they really wanted to do it, but I was like, I don't want to waste your time. I enjoy the game, but after a while, when the gear doesn't drop, it gets a little disheartening. Is this key the slowest fill of all time? Oh my god, it's a fucking joke. But it's fine, we get time to chat. I secretly want to just be a just chatting streamer. But I do need the key, so happy to wait. I mean, literally nobody signs up, dude. I don't know what's going on here, but this is there's only been like 4 people in the queue at any given time, so maybe one of you guys want to come. Intro to videos? Don't really use intros. Intros are like bad for attention nowadays. You want to get to the most exciting moment of the thing as fast as possible. Hot tub streamer? No, I would actually say that that hot tub shit is probably really fucking bad, dude. I'm really it cannot be good for your skin. Like, that cannot be good for your skin, being in hot water for 8 hours straight. I really don't get how they do that. I mean, I get why they do that, but not good for somebody whose like whole shtick is beauty. Anyway, no, I'm not working yet, so it wasn't me. Piff. Totally agree. I hate Tyrannical Weeks. It makes game unenjoyable to pug. People doesn't do or know mechanics of bosses. Yeah, that's a big problem for me too. Tyrannical Weeks are fun for me because I really I prefer tanking on Tyrannical Weeks. It's a lot more interesting. But yeah, everybody sucks at the keys. I will become a supporter if you promise to not become a hot tub streamer. Okay, well, obviously I'm never going to become a hot tub streamer. Pretty sure that's not even allowed on YouTube. Besides that, I can say that what you see right now is how I'll always be. Like, even if I had like 1,000 viewers, I would still just sit here and talk to chat the whole time. Like, honestly, I just really don't have a lot going on socially in my life. So it's just really kind of cathartic to just sit here and just hang out with people. So this is more like, I stream more for that than I do for anything. I don't care about the money. I mean, obviously the money's, like, I need money. I was struggling until Cameron donated again. But it's fine, it's all good. But anyway, it's just like, yeah, money is needed, obviously, but it's not really, like, I turn down money all the time, honestly. Like, I really should probably try to promote the Patreon things and stuff more, but I just don't really, I feel like kind of like cheesy doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I was like really taken aback by when Grawl was watching my content. But the thing that made me the most uncomfortable was when he donated to me while he was watching my content. He actually donated $10 while watching one of the VODs. And I was like, oh man. That was like, I felt like really uncomfortable about that. But it's very nice of him to do that. Obviously, I'm very thankful as well. Anyway, Nana, what's up, buddy? I saw you make a very nice comment about me on that video too. Thank you for doing that. Sanguine plus storming are not most people's favorite of fixes. I think it's a good week, but it's all on the tank, so I don't really know why these DPS wouldn't care about it. We should do DPS classes, Metro, and team up and only do tyrannical bosses. I don't think I could play DPS, man. I really don't. It just seems too boring. Like, I'd have to be doing 25s as well for it to be exciting. Watching Max play Frost DK, I don't know what he normally plays. Like, I don't watch the guy's content at all, but I don't know what he would normally play. But it actually made me think, like, man, this is actually pretty fun. Jennifer Morgan says, hello again, One Azeroth TV. Hello again. How are you? Brooks, how come you don't do Twitch? I have a whole video explaining why in the description down below. TLDR is I just really don't align with anything that platform's doing. But I will say one of the main reasons was discovery, and they seem like they have done a lot of work on that front. So I'm actually really, I'm at least back somewhat interested in Twitch, but I would never leave YouTube at this point. YouTube is just a better platform for me. I have to say, like, I know that if you guys are Twitch viewers, you probably might take offense to this, but like the whole like emote thing, I just don't like it all. It's really, I don't know. I don't like it. People like just communicate with pictures nowadays, and I feel like it's really bad for the human condition. Because then everything people dislike is that face of that Spanish guy or whatever. It's just like, can you just use English? Can we just talk? Like, can we just use words? I don't know. Twitch chat is a whole different word and a bad vibrator. I don't use those either, to be honest. You shouldn't feel bad. You provide great content. Well, thanks, man. I was just like embarrassed, honestly. I think is the way to put it. Chris just donated something. Is that Australian? Very nice of you to do that. Yeah, Cake W or whatever, yeah. Oh, that's the Cake W emote? I've never even really know that. I don't even know what that is, dude. That whole, like, guy laughing about something in Spanish. I just feel like I'm, like, playing a different world, man. Thanks a lot, man. $3 US, you said? That's great. I really appreciate that. Anything you guys give is insanely generous. Pomsy says every emoticon is a face
Metro,
palm
what
for
do you
me.
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, Arthur. Welcome. I'm really glad that you decided to become a member, man. You've been a long-time viewer. Very nice of you to do that. Gifted members is a thing now, too, right? I don't think I've seen anyone gift. I don't know how I would know, though. People who say those emotes and real combos are weird. Dude, I started doing it, too. It's, like, infectious. I think it's like a virus, man. I don't know if you guys watch True Detective, but in True Detective Season 1, they talked about this psychological concept that religion is a language virus, that it rewrites the pathways in the brain to have different associations with the words that are being heard, that are, you know, illogical words. It's actually, like, it's pretty, like, that's, like, a common thing that people talk about. But I actually think Twitch emotes are a language virus. I think it's the same thing. Because it's actually really, like, noticeable. Like, people cannot communicate without emotes now, I feel like. Hey, Mumford, what's up, buddy? How's Keys been? Been in one key for the last hour and a half, so that's how they've been. Really slow building. 27 miss is tough, man. You gonna stick with Blood DK in Season 4 as a main or switch it up? Oh, I only play Blood DK, yeah, that's my main. What else? Any Holy Priest top of the leaderboards? Our Holy Priest top of the leaderboards. I don't really look at leaderboards, I'm not sure. Obviously, Grawl is one of the best healers in the world. He plays Holy Priest, right? So, yeah. Twitch emotes aren't really any different from old MSN Messenger emotes. Yep, I totally agree. I mean, emotes in general are... What I like, though, is you see how Arthur used that? That's how it should be used. Glad to support, and he puts a smiley face. Now, if he put a frowny face, I'd be like, shit, what's wrong? Like, he's mad about something? You know what I mean? Like, it conveys a little bit more intellectual nuance, you know? Like, I'm like, oh, he's got more to say than just 3 words. But when people just put a picture, that's it? It's like, I can't really take that serious, you know what I mean? Someone said Omega lol in person, and I was taken aback. I bet they were taken aback when you hit him with the business hand, huh? If somebody said that to me, dude, I would literally, like, we'd be out. Thoughts on those faces? Yeah, I like those. Those are fine. Matt, hey, hope everyone is having a great day so far. I would wish almost everyone a great day. Honestly, there's a few people I would wish not a great day. And it's just, like, philosophical. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Faxi just has too many great days. Like, he's got to chill out. He's got to give some of the other ones, you know what I mean? So, maybe a lot of people butt Faxi, but he'll get more, so it's all good. Colin, I've been saying this. Sorry, we talked about so many things. What are we talking about? I pushed them in front of a bus, so you're right. Oh, well. I dropped the occasional bat chest and pog in my day-to-day. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Faxi just puts a smile. What comp are you looking for this key? 3 DPS? I have no idea, dude. This guy's building the group, so. Want to do 25 theater? I would love to do it with you, man, but I've been in this key with this guy for like 30 minutes now. I don't want to just bail on him. What does Omega even mean? It's actually a scientific word. I can't remember what they call it, but it's like it shows you how large something is. It's scientific notation. Actually, I don't even know if Omega is on that list, but Giga is. Everybody says Giga now. And so we start, besides, he was the first person I really ever heard say it, but I guess everybody says it on Twitch because fucking Grawl literally says it like every single word. And he's saying like Giga, and I was like, well, what's the opposite of Giga? And he's like, I don't know. I was like, we looked it up. The Giga is like n to the 13th, and we looked it up. Nano is n to the negative 13th. So I started saying nano instead of Giga. Because they're actually just scientific notation, like they're real words. Yeah, nano, yeah. The Twitch emotes and stuff are a language virus. Yeah, I totally agree. 3 survival hunters and a holy priest. Yeah, let's get a holy priest. We get all healers. I used to do all 10 keys. It was quite fun. There's actually a tweet still by Automatic Jack where he saw my key where we had 3 tanks and it said tanks only in the queue.
and he tweeted saying like, they're learning, they don't need us anymore, or something like that. I thought it was Ligma. Ligma, I think that's something else. It's like a disease or something, isn't it? All tank motherload. We had a lot of fun with that. Cody, what's up, buddy? Alpha is like A, Omega is like Z. Or sorry, Z. You guys say Z, right? Anybody here say Z? Chris says it's a Greek letter, yeah. Half a bite is called a nibble. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cute. It sounds like something Meteor would tell me. She sent me a picture of a cat, like in a little square box or something. Omega seems to mean the final part of something. What's Ligma? I have no idea, but I've heard people talk about it before. What's up with beta test? Any news? Greetings from Sweden. I watch your streams a lot. Really nice. Stopped playing WoW ages ago. Arena. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no news on that right now. There's SkyTide. He's going to be in the key. I don't actually know, man. I don't know. Nobody knows. I thought for sure that Grawl and Max would have insight, but I asked them and they genuinely said no. It seemed like I didn't think they were like misdirecting me. I think they actually don't know. But usually the way it works is like the top influencers will get told. Like they'll be like, hey, we're doing alpha soon, so plan your content around that. Because honestly, like, you know, Blizzard wants them to stream it, so they need to make sure that it can work for them. You just reminded me I have wet owl pictures. Oh no, please no. It's the thing that holds bone joints together. Is it? Is it actually a thing? You change your icon again. What do you guys think of these pictures, by the way? This looks like comedy. Like, is this real? This is an actual owl? Looks like a comedy thing, like from a commercial or something. Balto in Discord says, gotta say it's lovely to see all the new people in chat and talking. Remember us when you move on. Ah, dude, I'll never forget. I mean, it's not even about forgetting. Like, I'm just not... Wait, did he not accept? He signed up and didn't accept. I really like that. I like owls. Well, that's good. 200 ping streets? Yeah, there's just no people. That's ligament. Oh, okay. We're kidding about the ligma thing, right? I don't know what it is, if we are. No, I was joking. Jesus. Oh, you got me. It's a wet owl. You think? What makes you so sure about this? The owl is bored the fuck out of his life. Yeah, he's trying to play Blood DK, but there's no keys. Have you watched The Rats of Nim? Cool owl on that movie. I don't really watch any movie. I've watched like 3 movies in my whole life. I'm trying to think of what they would be. I watched the Zack Snyder director cut. That was a good film. What was the last film I watched besides that? Oh, I rewatched I rewatched Inception about 6 months ago. I also rewatched Fracture. You guys ever see Fracture? I have 25 theater. The Streets is only 25. The Streets is the only 25 up. I just don't want to bail on this guy. I'm sorry. But it's eventually just not going to go anywhere, I guess, because nobody signs up. But I'm not. I don't want to bail on the guy. I've been in the key for like 30 minutes. If I leave, then he has no hope. Secrets of Nim, yeah. Never heard of it. It was a good movie. Jennifer says, also, Omega is a personality type. Is it? Is that just like a meme speak, though? Or is that actually a real, like, scientific designation? That's the same shaman from the 26. Yeah, and I feel bad for him because he... I don't know. That was a pretty unfortunate way to end that key, you know? So I wanted to help him do another key, but... nobody's signing up. Oh, Sir Anthony Hopkins, yep. Dude, Fracture is such a good film. I rewatched it during that Jonathan Depp trial. You guys watch any of that? I guess he like married some actress and she was like crazy or something. So he's suing her for being like a psychopath or something. I don't even know. But I watched it and it was really funny. They had these guys testify who like were really humorous. And this lawyer for her team was like really frumpy and kind of weird. And she constantly made a fool out of herself. So it was kind of entertaining to watch. But I watched that and then I was like, I like lawyers. Let's watch Fracture. Willie, no middle initial Beecham. Anyway, love your content. Really enjoyed the Resto Druid key pugging. Lonesome Crowded Mess. What a great name. Well, we have a poll up right now, guys. Make sure you're voting. Resto Druid is behind right now. Protection Palette is actually winning, which is hilarious because last time I did a poll, Prop Pally was like not even close. It was like 5%. He successfully sued her. So what does she have to do? She has to like give him money or what? What's the purpose of the lawsuit? Guys, you need to vote for Resto. You can vote for whoever you like, guys. This is the new world, and you can be whoever the fuck you want. More pictures of owls, by the way, from Meteorol. This one I just don't like at all. Like, to be honest, I might actually like block you for sending this one. Last owl, she says. I mean, if you have a hat on as an owl, you're just not taking yourself serious, right? Like, what is the purpose of that hat? What's it, just for Instagram clout? If you love movies, channel Cinema Therapy is a recommendation. Yeah, I don't really love movies, yeah. She is trying to appeal it. Appeal to who? Nobody seems to like her. There's like polls on YouTube where people are like, do you think Johnny Depp or do you think Amber Heard is like an actual good human being? And it's like 99% of people say no. People like hate her now, it seems. That owl has some farm chores to do. Is that what's happening there? It's cute. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's actually aggressively cute. Like, it's to the point where it's like, okay, now you're just trying too hard. Just be an owl. You know what I mean? Like, just do that. Like, that's who you are. Like, I'm not gonna go wear like a Pikachu hat or something. You know, I'm not gonna do something fucking stupid like that, right? Like, I'm not gonna go like, I'm not gonna do that, you know? Like, I'm just gonna be me. Like, I'm not gonna try to be somebody that I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be weird. That's like what that owl is doing. You know what I mean? It's actually really not, like, I can't respect it, to be honest. I really just can't respect it. I just don't have anything in common with that owl. You know what I mean? So. It's like all messed up in the front. You are very humorous. Who? The owl? Disney dropped her. She dropped from Aquaman. Really? Yeah, MDI is like soon, yeah. That was a banger gambit with Growl. You watched that one last night? Yeah. Max just like bitched about the rod the whole time. I thought it was funny. Depp caught her on audio bragging about hitting him and saying no one would believe him. That's why people don't like her. Well, I mean, she's like really attractive, so I still like her. So I'm like fine with that. Like, I don't even really care if she's a psychopath, you know? Owls also have really small brains because their eyes take up so much skull space. That's exactly how it is for me, too. It's just not my eyes. Disney dropped Amber Heard and rehired Johnny Depp for... I actually think that's not true. I think that was a rumor, and I think it's not true. People were talking about that the other day, and I heard it was a rumor. Pika Pika? When did Pikachu start playing Blood DK? What do you mean? Cameron says there isn't enough pretty to live a life of crazy. I disagree. I think, like, if you're really, really, really attractive, and I'm also crazy, then we get along perfect. She wasn't dropped. What, as a child, you mean? I didn't say she was. Oh, you mean from Disney? Is it like if you get banned on Twitch, right? You can't even appear in other people's streams. So what? So now that she's like banned from Disney Plus, she can't even appear in Jason Momoa's film or whatever. Is that what happened? Mom's cackling at the stream. Tell her I said hey. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. Slimium. Very nice couple members today, man. Welcome to the blood pool. You're right. His publicist came out and said that was false. Yeah, I heard about that. I think at some point this guy's just going to have to go. Like, we're just going to have to pick some people and get going. She probably did get dropped as a child, honestly. Yeah. I mean, he believes she is not hot enough to get away with being that crazy. I don't know if he does. You know what I mean? I think he just likes money. Or I don't know. I'm just being silly now. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That whole thing is so fucking weird. I've never seen like a high profile person sue another high profile person, right? I wasn't alive, at least I don't think I was, during the OJ trial, but that's like the only other time I feel like that kind of thing ever happened. It was so weird to watch. What is the hot to crazy ratio for, like, what is the acceptable ratio, or what is her ratio? Like, her ratio is like 10 to 0. Like, it's actually, or 0 to 10. Wait. No, it's, wait, 10 to 10, I guess, yeah. Actually, I don't even really find her that attractive, honestly. If you ever see the pictures of her without makeup and shit on, it's actually like, she's like really not even attractive. Her sister tells you the story. Like, they don't have great genetics in the face in that family, and she hides it really, really well with the makeup. So I'm gleaning that you did a key with Grull and Max now. Yeah, last night they were doing like a warm-up key before they started doing like pushing or something, and I just kind of snuck into the group, and we did. It was only a 23, but it was actually hilarious because Max did like exactly what I always complain about DPS doing. He basically just, I mean, he didn't do it to me, but he did it on stream. He bitched about the route for like the entire time. And it wasn't really bitching about it, but he's like, oh, my CDs aren't up. It's like, yeah, I know they aren't. And the thing that's most serendipitous about it is he complained about it the whole time. He still did 20k overall, and we double upgraded it. It's like, all right, that's just pretty much what you see every day in pugging. I'm so gleaned that you did a key. Okay, remember that. The OJ trial made the Ford Bronco one of the most desirable vehicles on the planet. Oh, really? That's interesting. We probably already talked about this, but what are your initial thoughts on the DK talent trees? Yeah, I have a whole video on it. Are you going to make a video about that key? No, I don't have a video. I didn't record it. Just joke key 23, I mean, that's a joke. Alright, I think I might have to leave this key, though. We'll give him 3 more minutes, but if he doesn't invite a single player, I'm going to have to go. I don't. But yeah, Aaron Best, I do have a whole video on it. The TLDR, though, dude, is that it's excellent. I'm so freaking excited. Respectful dipping. Yeah, I don't want to dip on the guy, but we've been in the queue for like at least 30 minutes now. He's not invited a single player. I'm not really sure what he's looking for because, like, what's wrong with that rogue? I don't really get it. What the fuck name is that? Reported wife. What? But anyway, yeah, the talent trees in general, I'm really interested in hybridity. And they look like they're going to handle that really well. Like, can you imagine having Eternal Rune Weapon with... what the hell's the name of it? The Frost Decay spell? Area 52 has syncing issues to Barthalas. What? Entertainment value as a follower of your content, 23 or not, doing a key with some of the biggest names in WoW is extremely interesting, although I can maybe understand why you wouldn't want to make a big thing out of it. One thing I'm really like just not interested, it's like not who I am, is I'm not gonna like, you should only watch this video because I did it with somebody famous. I don't do that. Aaron Best, thanks for the sub though. Make sure you guys vote as well, by the way, for tomorrow's stream. I'm just not going to do that. Like, I am going to make a video on, hopefully on something that happened last week when me and Graw played together. But it's like, that key was not interesting, you know? There wasn't anything interesting that happened in that key, so there'd be no reason for me to make a video on it. The only interesting thing is that I play with two guys, one of who knows me slightly, and the other guy who's never even heard of me before. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's not really... I just don't do that. I don't know. I'm already watching your videos without famous people. Well, that's because they're interesting. I believe they're interesting, you know? I believe that the content I produce is interesting and helpful in some way. But that would not be, you know? That would just be me making a video because those guys are famous. So I don't really do that. I heard plumbers are good for sink issues. Somebody got it. I'm glad somebody got it. Anyway, Omega personality type is unusual pursuits, helpful, competitive, when they want to be, satisfied with his means, don't care what other thinks about him, and relaxed. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of... I definitely have unusual pursuits. I like to think I'm helpful. I'm definitely competitive. Maybe not even when I want to be. Sometimes I'm competitive against my faults. Satisfied with his means? I think that's me. And I do care what others think about him, but many times I just don't. And I'm relaxed, not really too relaxed at times, but anyway, Neptune Digital says, I'm here because I don't fucking know, but I'm here. Well, thanks, man. That counts. That's not nothing. 2 times pi times f equals omega. Life of Pi. I did watch that film. That was a good film. I like that Richard Parker guy. He was a good one. This is a great stream while I've been working. Apprentice Boglin. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope that your work has been productive. And if not, then I hope that you're getting what you want out of it in whatever way that is. Hey, evenly distributed money. How's it go, ma'am? I'm here because you're one of the most patient and learning and good people I know. Theo, that's incredibly nice of you to say that, man. I don't think I deserve that praise, but I appreciate it. King Klehila says, hey, it's Pika Metro. Yeah, Pikachu, that's what everybody used to say. Going all right? I'm liking the hat. What do you mean? No, in general, I get a lot of information from your content. I enjoy just chilling and watching when I can. You seem like a really chill guy overall. Respect. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know. I'm definitely, Oh, there's Skytide. Okay, we'll just sign up to his key. I don't know. I'm honestly not really... I don't know. I think I chill really hard on stream because I'm constantly reading chat, so I don't really have time to, kind of not be chill. Sophie, hey, cute hat. Hey. Cute avatar picture or something. I don't know what I would compliment you on. Cute comment. You forgot the period though, so it's kind of weird. No, I'm just kidding. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the hat is cute, but it's not actually a hat. That's just who I am. I'm 100% with Theo on that. Theo's a great guy too. Theo's been around for a long time, so I'm really kind of always humbled. Humbled is the word I'm trying to use. Humbled whenever people say really, really nice things about me that have known me, because I'm definitely not, I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. What the fuck you mean? Metro is famous. From whom? The first bracket of globals will be done before this key fills. Yeah. I totally get it. You guys want to watch the MDI? No problem. I totally get it. It's a popular event, and there's probably, like, things you can learn from there, too. But, it's just not for me, so I don't really... I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. Like, I don't really care about it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are when we stream. And then I try to make a video for the other 3 days a week. That's why 2 windows open at once. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I guess the good thing about the MDI is you can kind of watch it without... Like, the commentary is good. They're good at commentating it at times, but it's not really needed to have something gained out of it. Okay, let's take a look actually at something real quick, because I want to see.
Photos from the Chamber Sentinel.
I have an guesstimate for how.
When is... I want to see if this stream is still here from last week, because I need to get footage off it. I guess it is, yeah. Don't remember what the name of it was, but no, it wasn't this one. Yo, I think it might actually not be here anymore. How long does Twitch keep keys for? No, okay, they do, they do. 7 days ago? Oh, New Priest Talent Trees, Pog, that's what the name of it was. He doesn't really put a lot of titles, he doesn't put a lot of effort into his titles. Yeah, here we are. 26 Plague Paw. Great Push is great, but I don't know. I like the MDI very much. Yeah, Grawl stream. You see, we did these keys together. And there's a moment in these keys that I'm going to make a video on because I don't have the footage myself. I like that how he has his bartender like faded out or whatever. I didn't know that was a feature until recently. This is a pretty wild moment in this key though. What happens after this area here is really ridiculous. Sorry to be a tease, but you'll have to wait until Saturday or Sunday to watch it. Unless you saw it live. I'm off to do all my Covenant quests to try and get little gold saved up. I'm waiting for the tuning changes before picking my main tank in Season 4. I don't think there's any further tuning coming, is there? Max was bitching the whole Gambit run. Yeah, he literally did exactly what like I always complain about with DPS. He like only cared about his own DPS CDs, and it was like every possible thing that wasn't optimized for him was like a problem. And the funniest thing about it, like the most serendipitous thing about it, is that it was a double upgraded key, and he still did 20k overall. It's like, what the hell did you want? What you want to do? You want to quadruple upgrade that key? Alex officially saying it in his Discord. We're going to do some retail WoW today. I might be doing keys tonight with Alex, guys. Alex Central, if you guys don't know this guy. Super important in the history of classic WoW. I literally believe that if it wasn't for him, there wouldn't be classic WoW today. Because when Nostaria's popularity was booming, he was the only person streaming it. Literally one of one. So anybody who wanted to watch Nostaria's while played had to go to him. And that was a really formative moment in this game's community's lifespan. Pally will reign supreme in tanking, I think. Oh, really? You think, what's going to happen to Blood DK? Jambo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, we were talking about owls with hats, so I figured I might as well show them my hat. When you make the Grawl video, can you make a clickbait thumbnail, please? No. It'll just be a picture of me again, probably. I won't be mentioning him in the title or the thumbnail. It'll just be in the video itself. Like I said, I just don't really do that. I don't know, man. It's just not me. Paul Gradiz just subscribed. Welcome. I like how the, you know, obviously I'm not, like, yeah, this is, maybe sounds weird, but I like how the way he handled it too, because, you know, he didn't really put anything on the screen that indicated it was me. And not that, you know, not that he was grabbing for attention in any way, obviously, but I think that's the way to do it, right? Like, if the content is not interesting enough to watch without a personality behind it, then just don't make it. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Well, so Jambo, I don't know if you've heard, but one thing I'm doing is I made a season 2 disband list now. So let's roll Xavier. Oh yeah, you're here. Wait, what? Xavier first here again. Metro for Lust first. Oh, Zav. Xavier. Yeah, whatever we did the other day. I just don't remember it. But yeah, that's fine. Zav first. Yeah, that's fine. We did like one pull in the undead wing, and then we came back, right? Yeah, that's right. You should just use a picture of you and edit a waffle around your head. Yeah, that would do it. Anyway, Jambo, yeah, so I'm making I've already made a season 2 disband video now and a spreadsheet for that. So maybe he'll get some attention from that again. And then I'm also making a video on something that happened in our keys together that isn't related to him, but it's going to be his footage, unfortunately, so I don't have the footage anymore. Yeah, I literally made another one. It took all day. I was going to golf yesterday, and I instead of golfing for 4 hours, I made that video for 4 hours. Stats and spreadsheets, let's go. Yeah, well, the spreadsheet's already there, so. Minerals, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. That's actually despicable. Get that off. No, I actually like that hat. Yeah, that hat's not bad, actually. I'm fine with that one. I'll unban you now for that. That's a good hat, actually. Sick. When are they coming out? If everything goes well, which I don't see why it wouldn't. Sunday will be the video on the learning moment from the key we did together. And then Monday will be the key, will be the review. How come you got a Pikachu hat on? What do you mean? I feel like those 2 letters got to be the most typed letters in your vocabulary. A lot of F's as well. Double the F's. 2 times more F's than P's. Mind your P's and F's. That's like a phrase people say, right? I don't know. I don't really use those phrases. I'm not a big phrase guy. Maybe you should change your camera being on to just being an owl avatar with a hat on. That'd be cool, yeah. Plague Fall Fall? No, not that one. The other side moment. You saw that too, right? Very, 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 very interesting pug moment happened in that key. And I think it's worth a video. Just to get a discussion going, even though if the moment is not really repeatable at this point because it's going to be gone in a few weeks. Mind your P's and Q's equals mind your language. Never heard of it before. I was talking about, oh, Plague Fall Fall, gotcha. I thought you meant to say Plague Fall Fail, where I got hit by his stun. Anybody else like use phrases? I feel like I don't really use phrases. Also, guys, make sure you vote. 288 votes only? Like what? Not great. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Did you vote, Jambo? Make sure. Have you hit 3.5K? I'm close. But it's just like hard to actually get keys that give score anymore. I voted Prop Pally. Oh, you didn't have to divulge that, dude. That's your personal preference. But I appreciate you doing that, being truthful and forthcoming. Maybe you can get Grawl's artist person who makes the waffle cat to make you an owl with a hat. I could, yeah. I can get that made from Metarol. Get her a little owl with a hat. No, I mean, I don't really want the art, to be honest. It's really good, though. I didn't realize how high quality that image is. That's like an incredibly detailed image of that cat. It's fucking gorgeous looking. I looked at it the other day. I'm like, holy shit, that's like a really, really well done.
He hits 3.5k today if he pushes with me. Well, I'm down. If we upgrade this key, we can keep going. I also have theater 26, which is funny. I don't say phrases, I make phrases. Is that how you do it? Going to make owl, I need more bird practice. Good choice. Thank Panda. Who's Mumford? That's Skytide. You're gonna laugh at this, Jambo. You're gonna laugh at this. We actually have known each other for a while, apparently. I don't remember this at all, but he says we raided together in Sanctum of Domination. And we did a lot of keys together in Season 2. I looked back at all the disbands yesterday, and he was in 4 of those disbands. He was in 4 of them. Just the disbands, and obviously there's even more keys, so... He played Affliction back then, too. So, you know, I mistakenly said he was a Flavor of the Month reroller. I apologize. Not true. That's actually cool, too. What the fuck? It is funny, right? I mean, to be honest, like, there's not that many people playing keys. But it's, like, still cool to see faces more frequently. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited about the return of Mythic plus Kara. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we'll see how Kara plays out. I'm not really a fan of the upper Kara at all, as you guys probably know if you watched the dungeon tier list I published yesterday, but the lower one I really like. Lower and Junkyard are going to be really fun, and I'm really looking forward to seeing Iron Dicks. I mean Iron Cocks. Jesus Christ. I mean Iron Docks, sorry. I'm really looking forward to seeing that one, and that's kind of it, yeah. Definitely not looking forward to Grimrail. I guess Streets and shit are still fun. Light Falls. Metro, I look over to the second monitor and see you wearing a Pikachu hat. I love it. Never take it off, I guess. What do you mean? Quadruple A? Or is that's actually Penta A. It's finding a group much easier on Alliance now that it's cross-faction. Well, it's definitely a lot easier than it was, but now the keys are like dying down again. It's really slow again. Iron Cox is a great name. Thanks, ma'am. I want them to bring back Medivh as a character. Oh yeah, what's he up to? He's like dead, right? Looking forward to your Iron Dumps video. Imagine how much sweeter the game would be if they had put the same amount of love into the graphics as they do for the sweet MDI. That's actually a fan who did that. He's like famous. What's playing? What's going on? What did you want to do? We could try whatever you want. I don't really care. This dungeon's straightforward enough. I just don't know what to do. Is the thing I've never done. You wanted to skip that guy, right? I'm fine with doing that. I just don't know where to get count. Like, where do you get count? At here? You kill these mobs? I don't know where you get count at that point. You just pull a bunch of small mobs elsewhere? I don't know. Medivh might be in Shadowlands. The Shadowlands is over, so I guess we missed our chance. Raven shows up once or twice. Oh yeah, Khadgar is actually in Shadowlands now, right? In 925, there's like a Khadgar thing. I never saw it in game. I don't know where it happens. We're definitely pulling the Bloodhorn. Is Faxi here? I need Survival Hunter help because if I don't get procs, I lose to Outlaw overall. Oh my god, not again with the Hunter shit. Street Rat Crazy. Hey Metro, what add-on can allow me to move party member tiles closer to the center of the screen? I use Voodoo. This is Voodoo. This is the default frames. I only have these on because people usually ask me to have them on because you can't see the chat. You can't see it usually under the chat. Voodoo's usually even lower. You can move these now too. Yeah, you can just move these now. Unlock them and then move them around. Horn is on boss. We just mind sued the other two. Yep. Can you flash talents? You can actually see my talents and my trinkets and legendaries right here. I don't know if that got fully implemented, but he talks to Jaina. Yeah, I remember reading it about it on Wowhead, World of Warcraft Head or whatever. I'll move Hunter talk to Discord. Oh yeah, I don't actually know. He's not in the stream Discord, I don't think. He left the fucking guild Discord because Vic. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Holy fuck, I forgot about that. That was really kind of actually embarrassing, honestly. Wait, I can't click the health stones. Oh well. Yeah, he's not in either. Survival Hunter is a meme. You can't play it incorrectly. It's 3 buttons. That's it? And Lust is one of those, right? So that's interesting. Do you count auto attack? Because that's like not really a button, I guess, but
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Melbourne.
it's accidentally interrupted the relic.
Believe it when I see it. Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challenger.
Kill command and bomb, excluding cooldowns. Gotcha. Auto attacking has a button though. Exactly. That's what I was wondering. Yeah. Your comments are accurate. On, oh shit. Oh wow, that could have been really bad. Kill command, cleaves, and bombs. Cleave. What is cleave? That's a warrior spell, bro. Is cleave even in the game anymore? I think it is. I think it's a arms talent now, isn't it? You just right click. You saying you can't play it wrong makes me think you play it wrong. Yeah, obviously you could play everything wrong. The people who try to like oversimplify classes, it's like, okay, let's just be serious here. No matter how simple the DPS rotation is, you still have to know how to play it well. Like you need to know when and where to use your CDs. It's an arms talent. That's cool. You just right click to auto attack, so you don't actually you don't count that as a button. Okay, no problem. Actually, I was thinking the same. That's good. You guys are on the same page there then. That's another phrase that people use, right? On the same page, even though like we're not reading a book or anything. No books being read currently. It's literally the easiest spec right now. Uh-oh, here we go. I don't know anything about this, so I'll be neutral. I'll be like an arbitrator. Aaron Judge, 19.5 million. Remember though, technically is a button. Yeah, it's actually there. Actually, is it even still there? Yeah, it is. There it is. It's a button. Just not one you press. Not gonna continue conversation with Adam about Sarah Honor for Metro's sake. Yeah, thanks. Sure, you can slam buttons and do it wrong, but that's on you. The real question is, what's the hardest spec right now? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably like Prot Warriors or Vengeance or something. I don't know. Something that's like looked at as not a good pick, as well as not being very strong. I think they were saying the right mouse button is a button. No, I was just joking. It's all a joke. Feral. Hey, Void, what's up? Feral is still hard? I don't know. Prot Warrior, everyone tells me is the hardest spec to play well. I think it must be, because that legendary seems like really hard to use well. That's one of the only reasons I'm not playing it right now, because I really wanted to try it, but then I saw how difficult that legendary was to use. Okay, so now what? We go down into the Necrolord wing or whatever, the undead portion, the gas bag wing. And then we go back to Zav to make sure we have lust for that. Gas room. Yeah. I love my Prot Warrior. I wanted to play it really bad this expansion, but I'm just kind of like lazy as well. Like I talk about doing stuff and I just never do any of it. I'm not a fan of this Prot Warrior iteration. You know, it's definitely not as fun as it was in BFA, right? Oh wait, what? AMS actually expired before I got stunned there. That's weird. it like got eaten up immediately. Very fast play style. Lots of button smashing. Oh shit. So what do you have to like break? You have to go through a lot of keyboards? It's the stinky wing. Yeah, the frontal and the backle. I said that. If you guys ever wonder what the best DPS is, it's Feral. Don't need to ask the streamer. Yeah, definitely don't ask me. Definitely don't ask me. It's really funny because I actually, in one of the videos that Grawl commented on, it was in the other side, and the first key that he looked at was one of the early keys with Necrotic, where I was just like getting my fucking ass kicked, and the balance druid didn't have trees, even though I asked him to take it before the key started. He took them and then switched away from them at the last second, and I was like freaking the fuck out about that. Really, really, really freaking out about it. And somebody in the comment, and so I was like, just fucking play Feral. You're not gonna take trees to Necrotic Week? Don't even play the spec, you know? I was really upset. And somebody's like, wow, he said play Feral. That's the biggest insult there is. I was like, oh, yeah, he's actually right. That is a big insult. Nice hat. Is that Gucky? What's that mean? It's a Pikachu from Pokemon series, if you've never seen it. Popular video game. I didn't realize you asked him to have trees. Yeah. I asked him, like, go watch the full footage. Like, he only watches the end of it, but go watch the full footage. He's like, yeah, I have it. I'll take it. And he has it at the beginning of the dungeon, and he switches right as the key starts, I guess. I don't know when he switches, but he switched at some point. And we're doing the Ardenweald wing, and I'm getting like 50 stacks. And I'm trying to read chat, and I'm like, why am I not getting trees? And then I look at him, and I'm like, son of a bitch. Anyway, Demolock, if you really screw up Tyrant Ramp, your design is crap. Yeah, it's tough if you rip the Demolocks. Gotcha. Gucci, luxury clothing brand. No, this is just Pokemon. I always play Trents, regardless of affixes. It's just so valuable. Like, I don't really see why you would not use it. Going the wrong way. Oops.
Glory will be mine.
So I might pull these in, I don't know. Kind of dangerous. With Sanguine especially. No, let's see. It's not, the community just says it is, so people buy it. People take it as a personal insult if you suggest or ask them to do something in a raid or dungeon. Well, that guy just fucked me. Like, I don't know. I still don't understand that. I asked him basically to do me a favor, which I shouldn't even have to ask for. And then he did it and just did it to subvert my expectations, basically. This might sound weird, but when I think tank, I think Prot Warrior. I wish they were more played. I totally agree. Prot Warrior is the original tank as well. What's up, Size? Oh, we had a lot of views today, buddy. A lot of, thanks to the Grawl thing. Really, a lot of new people today. Size is also in that video. Probably not great for him, but he is also in the video. I watched you and Grawl for ages, so I was really happy when he did a video on you. That's great, man. We take the good with the bad. That's what I said. Somebody was like, basically like, delete this. And I was like, nope, no reason to. Like, this is who I am, you know what I mean? I try to get better every day I wake up. I was really frustrated with healers in the beginning of the expansion because Pride was so difficult, you know? Came via Grawl. Love the data collection. Sweet. Yeah, we're going to be back to that this expansion, so... Or this coming season, I mean to say, sorry. And then we'll be back to it in Dragonflight, so... New video on Season 2 disbands coming on Monday, I believe I'll publish it. I like how he zoomed in on Sai's comments. I mean, Sai is entirely right about that, though, dude. I was actually kind of disappointed that he didn't comment on that. Like, he's entirely right, dude. 100% right. That guy literally let us die to a Pride without using Link. But it was not handled well. I love your content, man. Also new here. Well, that's awesome, man. I'm really glad, like, I'm really just humbled by how many people are saying nice things. Don't improve if you don't call out your own mistakes. Yep, exactly. You can't hide it. You gotta be better. You gotta learn from it.
You had best make this interesting.
I hope they didn't just all think you're a Pikachu, though. Yeah, like, you know, it's, you know, I get it. You guys are oogling at the hat, and you guys are thinking like, wow, what a shapely hat. But I'm more than just a pair of ears, guys. Okay, so like, just remember that. All right, like, I mean. What hat? Exactly. It's actually completely what I was thinking. That's a... Whoa. Okay. The fuck was that? I just got one shot. Is the video of Grawl has... Yeah, that... Well, I don't know about Twitch, but... It's all, like... Nothing has happened on my channel. It's all happened on his channel so far. Like I said, we're going to be making a new Season 2 video about the spans. And then we're going to be making a video about something that actually happened in one of the keys we did together. Oh, I have the stream muted, just staring at the hat the whole time. Damn. Feels bad. If you were a Pokemon, what's the best Pokeball to catch you with? Premier Ball. That's my favorite one. He posted the highlights of the stream to his YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, he was nice enough to give me a shout out in the video and also in the comment section. Oh my god, Pikachu, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Metro's gone, bro. He's playing with Grawl, dude. He's better. He's like moved on from us. Like, he just doesn't care about us anymore. He's such a fucking sellout, dude. I get to be like, you guys ever see Silicon Valley? This is like me when Jared pretends to be Chet or something. I don't even remember the name of the character. But he pretends to be somebody else so he can be like super rude to people. That's what I'm gonna do. Premier Ball is a good ball, I agree. Oh, the other's dead, so that's it. Probably for the key. Metro's big time now, so he leaves us with this beta Pokemon, not even alpha Pokemon. I actually totally agree. Pikachu's not even an evolution. Like, it's literally an unevolved Pokemon. Arno always pointed that out. Andre, thanks for the sub. Is that how you say that? Arno always pointed that out. He's like, I never understood why they made the mascot one of the weakest Pokemon in the game. I'm like, that's actually a good point. It's because they're trying to appeal to kids, and kids like weak, small shit, you know?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, wow Kid, for being a very long-term supporter of the channel. Hello, Honestly, welcome. Are you related to Bruce? Why Night Fae over Kyron or Necro? I actually have a whole video on it, Aaron, if you want to see. Actually, I guess we're right here. If everybody can survive, like, we're fine. You're not. I guess that LUL is meant to mean no. That didn't do damage at all. There's a second banner. Guess we should have just stayed on the boss at that point. Good thing is I can survive these no matter what. That one hits way harder than the other ones. Okay, well, boss is dead, so Whether or not that's sufficient, we'll see.
Have passed the first trial, but there's still a
Oh shit, it didn't work.
from the title.
Casually 1v1ing. Well, that's pretty normal here. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. These groups in high keys who don't even kill the banners. Yeah, I don't actually know how you do that, to be honest. It's pretty crazy. I'm not sure how other people would do it, because I can barely do it, and I have Death's Advance.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
We missed a lot of mobs. Are you planning on doing any more of the solo dungeons? I wouldn't mind doing one more this season, yeah. The problem is getting the right key. There's some keys that you just absolutely cannot solo. Any specific dungeon? Halls would be my main one, yeah. If I can get a Halls 20 soloed before the end of the expansion, I'd be very happy. Halls has definitely got to be the easiest. Although I was really, really shocked at how easy Sanguine was. So I might even try like Halls 24 or something like that, because I know Halls is very easy. I've already done Halls. I'd love another chance to do it now, because in Season 2 it was actually quite hard to kill that second boss. But now I bet it's going to be a joke. There's a lot of dungeons that you just can't really do. How cold is your water? It's really hot in here today. You did a tall and motherload. I definitely did a tall. I don't think I did motherload, no. I didn't do much soloing at all in Legion or in BFA. It's the brand is the coldest Jambo, but the water I don't really use that part of it too much. If you guys are just joining us too, make sure you guys vote for what we play tomorrow. Looks like Prop Pally's in the lead right now. Actually, really good job in terms of killing them. Just running through Sanguine for 5 seconds there, probably not ideal. How was that? Oh my god, Metro, I forgot to tell you the best part of Lightforged Draenei Paladin that totally went unnoticed. Oh yeah, what is it? The Divine Steed is a Space Go. Oh yeah, all the Paladins have custom mounts, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why, like, new Paladin races are probably not going to happen, because they need to design all new mounts. Like, what would the Orc Paladin mount be, you know? Doesn't really make sense. I'm not looking forward to Lower Kara again. Oh, no? That's the one I am looking forward to.
Upper Kara sucks. I don't know if you meant like I am looking forward to upper but not lower. Upper Kara is awful. You guys are gonna hate it on Tyrannical Week if you've never did it. It's got like some of the hardest bosses in the game, and it's just all there is bosses. I love a Goblin Druid. Yeah, Druid, Shaman, and Paladin. They have a lot of racial, you know, art. So those are really unlikely to happen. Maybe I'll end up loving it. It's just bad memories from Legion. I was a worse player though. I mean, yeah, if you're doing keys now, like, you're gonna eat up those keys. They're gonna be really easy mechanically. Just whether or not their tuning is good. That last boss of Upper Kara is absolutely awful, yeah. It's such a long and dumb mechanic as well. Are they re-releasing Legion Karazhan? It's gonna be part of the season 4 Mythic Plus set, yeah. All the max level, or all the what do they call it? All the mega dungeons. And so the 3 times 2, so we got 6 mega dungeons, and then also Iron Docks and Grimrail Depot, which I don't like at all, and that one's gonna be unfun. I can't wait for Torn Rogue. That actually sounds quite cool. I might do a Torn Rogue leveling challenge. No Spec Rogue is actually really fun, so we'll see what happens with no spec characters. That might be gone, might not be possible anymore in Dragonflight. You never know. But like I was saying on the other stream, I think it'll be fine. I think what at worst I can just take no talents from the class tree, because I have a feeling we're really not going to get anything. If you don't take any talents, you just don't have any spells, I think is how it's going to end up working. Storming plus Sanguine and Grimrail, oh, it's going to be awesome. Spiteful is going to be really bad. Explosive is going to be really bad. It's going to be awful, dungeon. Everybody's going to hate it. That sounds cool. Some incentive to start playing again. Oh, I'm glad you're excited about it. I'm like literally the opposite about it. I think it's like the wrong idea, but I think it's a good idea. It gets people interested. Sanguine and Grimrail. Yep, there's nowhere to go either. Like literally there's nowhere to go. I don't know how you would do the effects. Like one of the pulls in one of the cars is literally you cannot go backwards and you cannot go forwards because there's more trash. Like I made a video on this, man. I really don't think people realize how bad this is going to be with the fixes. There's literally nowhere to go, and you're constantly line of sighted by boxes and shit. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure what it's going to look like, but I don't think people are going to like it. I'm convinced people voted for Grimrail as a joke. We actually talked about this before, earlier, probably like an hour ago. A lot of people who don't even play the game voted because anybody can vote. So I actually know a guy who was like, I was talking to him about it, and he was like, I'm really glad they're allowing the voting thing. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. And he's like, oh, but it was such an easy vote to me. It wasn't even close. I was like, oh, why? What'd you vote for? He's like, oh, Grimrail, dude, all the way. The guy doesn't even have a subscription right now. And even if he did, he wouldn't be doing keys. And I wanted to be like, yeah, I mean, the Mythic 0 version of the dungeon's fine, but you know that's still there, right? That's what I said to him. I'm like, this is a terrible Mythic Plus dungeon, dude. It's a terrible disaster to even vote for it. And you're basically only voting for it because you're like, man, I wish I could do Grimrail again. Well, you can. Like, you can. It's still in the game. You could queue into Grimrail Depot. Just go to WAD Chromie time with somebody. And you could do Grimrail Depot scaled up to 60. Like, you don't need to fuck the game over by voting for this dungeon just because you want to have some nostalgia. Clearly the best dungeon from WAD, Grimrail, and Iron Docks. Iron Docks is fine. I really like Everbloom. I was hoping it was going to be Everbloom. I think Everbloom would be a really interesting Mythic Plus nowadays. I'm going to get 15 done in it once for Keystone Master and then avoid ever doing it again. Oh yeah, well I'm going to try to push on all the keys, but... You think we all get talent trees before Alpha? Oh no, definitely not. No. Like I said, they're going to do it like they did with the Legion Alpha, where most of the specs aren't even going to be playable. Mark my words, guys. 100% when that Alpha launches, there will be many specs not playable, so... If your spec has not gotten a talent tree right now, you're fucked, bro. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Blood Decay, I'm really happy about that for sure. Everbloom only didn't win because they took the skip out. The skip was cool, but I mean, it's a neat dungeon regardless. You'd still be able to do that with like a Warlock Gate or something, I bet. Now that I was thinking of it, Slag Mines. Slag Mines is another good one. Slag Mines and Skyreach were really, really cool as well, but a lot of the skips and stuff that were in there are probably not possible anymore. Skyreach has another ridiculous skip where you can actually start the dungeon where you're not supposed to. I have a whole video on it on Ace Games TV. With guys who, I still don't know who the fuck these guys were. These guys had the weirdest accents I have ever heard. I thought they might have been Swedish, but then somebody I know who is Swedish, she's like, no, dude, they just have like mental, like they have something wrong with them. I'm like, oh. I'm like, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. But I actually think they're Swedish. They have the weirdest accents I've ever heard of. I've ever heard, ever. It's so weird. But anyway, we did this like crazy ass skip in that dungeon. If that Sky Reach was an alright dungeon from WoD, I know a lot of people hated it. It was a really good Mythic Plus. It would have been a really good Mythic Plus. Some really cool stuff in there. I'm on the fence still on Warrior, Paladin, or Hunt. If they make Prot Warrior similar to BFA, I think I'll go Warrior. Oh yeah, dude. Prot Warrior might be the tank that has the most to gain, right? Because now, like, all of those crazy talents are all on the same rows right now. Oh shit, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. Yo, Prot Warrior's back to BFA, right? Because all of those talents are on the same row right now, but that's not going to happen anymore. So you're going to be able to take all those overpowered talents again. Oh, man. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, we actually are good over here. I'm still not going to lie. I feel a nutted Prot Warrior. I think it's going to be back, dude. Yeah, because, right? Like, you agree, right? Like, the big problem with Prot Warrior was that they took all the very good talents and put them all in the same rows. So you can't actually get them all anymore? Well, that's the complete opposite of how the new system works. What Sky Reach video? We can look it up after this if you want. Just remind me. It should be easy, though. Just type in Ace Games TV, Sky Reach, and there's probably only like 2 or 3 videos on the topic. But let's watch it after this, though. Remind me. It's actually really weird. I'd love your guys' opinions on this. I still really don't understand that. Like, 7 years later, I'm confused by what those guys are saying. I'm hopeful, lol. They did nerf anger management for Prot Warrior, used to lower CD of Demo Shout and Last Stand. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, they did some other nerfs too, of course, but I think for the most part, it's actually like mostly just the class, the talent shit. There's still not going to be Demo Shout synergy that they try to remedy this expansion. Yeah, well, you never know, man. Maybe those legendaries are in there too. Is that the one that makes Demo Shout last longer or something? Because that could definitely be a talent. I think of all the Kata talent or Kata 4 sets from Dragon Soul, the Prot Warrior one is the one that should definitely be a talent. Whenever you use whenever you use Shield Wall, it puts it on the group. I think that should be a talent. That one makes the most sense because it's called Shield Wall. You know? That's actually literally what the name of it is. Reduces cooldown on Thunderclap and scales with targets. Okay, well I remember in BFA there was an Azure trait that extended yeah, Demo Shout, right? Was it Demo Shout? The biggest nerf they did was put talents on the same row, yeah, so we agree on that. I'm really looking forward to the tier sets for the new raids, making people change up talents. Yeah, that's a good point. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. The tier sets could have like massive like impact on the talent trees, right? Like think about how good the tier sets are now. Now imagine if more of them had something to do with talents. What are some of the problems with Prot at the moment? Prot Warrior? I have no idea, to be honest. Not Blood DK? That's my biggest issue with them. Yeah, there's a trait that did that. Would 2 of those stack? Would stack 2 of those and 3 Bastion of Might. That sounds great. This looks like we're pretty decent on timer. I'm not really sure. 9 minutes for 2 bosses, but the bosses are kind of far away. Oh shit. Wow. Good thing I didn't get hit there as well. I thought I was safe on that, but I was actually right on the edge. I'm on the edge. Oh, whoa. Anyway, the best issue with Prot Warrior, biggest issue is the talent shakeup from BFA. Yeah, they used to have like really overpowered talents, and now all of the overpowered talents are all on the same rows. They had like 5 or 6 overpowered talents, and now they're all on 2 rows. They're decent now, but they still don't feel as fluid, right? Well, that's because they would literally just spam one spell over and over again, so I don't know about the fluid, but... I mean, that's kind of how Blood DK is playing right now, and that's why I don't like it. It's also why I didn't play Prot Warrior in BFA, because it was just not fun. I didn't find the gameplay loop interesting. It was basically a damage dealer. Played like a DPS instead of a tank. Pressed the same button too often. Priest is dead again. Got reses this time, but definitely don't want to have to res on this fight. Season 2 was nuts for Prot Warrior. Yeah, you remember the affix as well. That was wild. I really like Guardian, but no single target. Yeah, that was I tried to hop into a key with Grawl and Max on the other night as well, Wednesday night, and they ended up running with a Guardian Druid instead, and that guy did 4K on bosses. 4K single target. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't know it was that bad. He literally did half my damage, and I don't even try to do damage. Like, I don't even play an offensive build. Like, holy shit. Fix was definitely all about AoE there. Kind of fucked things for a while, to be honest, if you ask me. Really like to have 5 minutes for the next boss if we can. And is season 4 Shadowlands your favorite iteration of Blood DK? No. Wait, season 4? You mean season 3? I thought you meant to say BFA there, but now I realize you probably didn't. I mean, I really like Blood DK all the time. I've never disliked Blood DK really, so. Veerheart, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. What's up, buddy? Dumb question, but why is it that you rarely spike in damage intake? Most DKs go from 100% to 5. Do they? I don't know about other DKs, but I will tell you though, Night Fae is way better defensively. I basically have a permanent 8% damage reduction. So, pretty useful. I don't know about other DKs, so I think you might be wrong about that, to be honest. But DK seems like incredibly good right now. When I played Prop Pally 9.1, the AoE threat generation sucked because Thunderclap was a 4-second cooldown, and you wouldn't have enough rage to start for revenge. Interesting. The legendary fixed that, adding a free revenge on your charge. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, Hero 150 seems like the right play, but I actually, with the it's kind of like, That video about your disbands was a trip down memory lane. Oh my god, it was awesome. The warrior who quits as he's flying off. Oh, you mean the mage? Magic Dan? That was so fucking funny, dude. Magic Dan is like a legend. And then he actually watched a lot of stuff that he didn't show in the video either. But then we watched the No Flame Please. You guys remember that? Dude, there's so many fucking legendary things that happen this expansion. It's actually crazy. There was like very few in BFA. There was a few in BFA, but it was mostly just toxic shit. It's like the community got worse in Shadowlands in terms of skill. As a healer, I panic so often when they spike in damage. but they heal themselves up in an instant, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself more than you'll be able to heal myself. Like, I just healed myself for probably like 75k with that Death Strike, right? Like, you have a heal that does 75k? No. Chris is exactly right. Only way to get any AoE thrown on pull was Ravager. Oh yeah, that's weird. No flame please from the warrior. Oh, that was fucking hilarious, dude. That was actually hilarious. Z is tier 1 number 1. Tier 1 number 2 is the Fury Warrior who's playing with the... Oh, I forgot about Lostmorn. Oh my god, he needs to watch that, right? I need to get him to watch that. Lostmorn. Yo, wow, there actually was some good ones in BFA. I was debating having him watch the emergency bath one, but I didn't think he would understand it. Because it's only really funny because of Azralan. Yeah, I forgot about Lostmorn. And the hunter who feigned deaths and thinks he's actually dead, right? That was another really good one. The guy feigned death and thought he was actually dead, asking for a res. Definitely needs to see the feigned death one and Lostmorn one. Emergency bath. Yeah, you guys weren't here for that? This guy said that. He's like, be right back, emergency bath. And that just tickled my funny bone so fucking hard. And then the funniest part about the clip though is that then I told Cop about it, and then he goes nuts, like laughing as well. Then he's laughing his fucking ass off over it. It was like the funniest thing ever. The feigned death thing, that was nuts. Did a dungeon with the Blood DK last night, who had the lowest healing on the team. That guy's just probably trolling it or something. That shouldn't even be possible. I literally could probably not even press Death Strike, and I'd probably still be higher than the priest, just from all the passives and stuff. Easy in time. Yep, looks like we time it, which is ideal. A little sloppy, but we got it done. No points. I can't wait to jokingly hold up raid with emergency bath. Yeah, like the question was like, what was the emergency? I still don't know. You should make a tier list of the funny clips. That would be funny. Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay, actually, yeah. I forgot about this. We said we were gonna look at the Ace Games thing. You can watch my golf content on Ace Games TV too, by the way, guys. But yeah, let's see. Skyreach. Yeah, here we go. Watch this and listen to these guys' voices.
You have to make it to the blues. You have to make it to blue. Just take a disengage back, maybe. Yeah, great. Here we go. Now just die there.
Yeah, right
You can just die there. Don't get a druid in combat. Be careful. You gotta stay out of combat.
Perfect.
But watch the skip, by the way.
Now just go on blue druid. Okay, you're already back there. That's nice. Now just keep pressing up. Yeah.
Going slow.
So we can actually start the dungeon on the wrong side of the fog wall here.
Like, it will anyway just yeah, everybody stay down. Stay down. Do not accept it. Just
See, like, so we're rezzing on the wrong side of the fog wall, so we can skip this entire first room.
Wait, you're gonna take that.
Oh, wait, what are we doing now?
You're gonna take that those back to the boss, right?
Yeah, you take him into the boss.
Yeah. The add to the boss. Okay, everybody rest. No, I think we have one more, and then I'm just gonna reset it, and we'll accept after.
I have no idea what the accent is. But fucking Gizmo's... This guy's Swedish, and I said they sound Swedish. And he goes, it sounds like they have downs. I was like, Jesus Christ. Fucking Gizmo, I miss him. 26 weight? Oh, cool, yeah. Well, I'll give you lead or whatever. $1.2k HPS, that's pretty nuts. Seems like a nice dude. What, the guy in the Discord? Sounds like South Park characters. I just don't get the accents. Does anybody have any idea what accent that is? Maribel thinks it's Danish. I just don't really get it.
Don't lost on his first boss.
No. Okay, I reset the challenge now. And go. Now everybody accepted. Boom,
Ah,
I'm
it
good.
worked. Okay, it worked.
Here we
yeah,
go.
it worked.
I
Look how
think
cool
through
that
it
is,
you-
though.
You have to
Oh.
reset the challenge now. And go. Now everybody
Watch this.
accepted.
And we're on the other side of the fog wall.
Okay, it worked.
Here we
yeah, it
go.
worked.
I think through it you have to come again.
Oh, we failed. Somebody failed, though. It was me, actually.
Yeah, you can't move, or you get.
Oh, no, I'm the hunter in this group. I thought I was on my druid.
And you take the ads to the boss.
Yeah, sure I do. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, these are just the warriors. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
go for it.
Okay. I will. Yeah, just let him get up completely.
I'm fine. It's not me. It's the druid who
guys?
failed.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this BM hunter gameplay, though, guys. You can't see the DPS, but I'm on top. Actually, now the other guy's doing better. I'm doing way more DPS, but he started damaging more, so.
Heals here.
No, I didn't know how to fix it.
Oh, good.
They didn't how to fix it? No, you can still do it?
Nah, it's on
Yeah.
the boss for now.
See, it's on the boss
Oh,
already.
yeah. Nice. Okay.
He's
That's
getting
nice.
drained now.
I just don't understand what accent that is. Well, it's so weird. It could be French Canadian, yeah. Oh wait, are they from Zul'jin? I don't think I could tell. Oh, I can. No, they're from not Zul'jin. They're from Bleeding Hollow. They had the same name too. That was the other really fucking weird thing. They had the same name. They were brothers, and they had the same name.
Amazing.
Yeah, but
Gloomy,
some
gloomy,
strange
and
DPS
goomy,
things,
gloomy.
like-
Gloomy,
It's already-
gloomily,
if you
goomy.
get
That's what it was. Gloomily, gloomy, and gloomy, gloomily. That was their names.
Fuck it. I have to
Careful.
run like
Keep
this now.
moving.
Yeah, I have to keep moving. It's like you're gonna use with the trinket. You're gonna use the. It's mainly almost the.
Double
How do you call
motion.
it? Already like. No, it's already like. Again, one time your full strength you have.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that
No,
accent?
it's not your full strength you have.
Hear how the way he
It's
says that
already
word?
Again, one time your full strength you have.
I have never heard anybody say a word like that. This guy might actually be right. This is a couple of comments about this. I have a friend that sounds like that. He is suffering from mental illness. Oh. German potentially, Lithuanian or Bulgarian. Oh, Jambo's taking off. All right, see you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't. So what are we doing? Oh, okay, we're doing the Necrotic Wake, yeah. Wowhead update? Oh no, what is it? Dragonfly Alpha on Battle.net launcher. Maybe it hasn't started yet. Oh yeah. Says currently nothing is available for download, but the launcher is being prepared for the upcoming alpha test. Okay. I would be really surprised if it started today. Like, it's actually super shocking. Why would they start it while the MDI is going on? That's so fucking dumb. Well, they both sound like that, SLB. That's the weird thing. That's the weirdest thing.
I went from market and bought a few beers. Now I can deal with Mythic Plus plugs again. Sweet man. Yeah, sorry, I missed your comment. Is there any reason they don't give an invite date? Well, they don't want to, yeah. First of all, there's no, like, the people who would get the date probably already have it. But they don't have a date because they don't know the date and they don't want to have a deadline on something like that.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
Can we walk and do stage with first boss? Yeah, that pack is definitely, I definitely don't think you want to pull that with the boss. What are your favorite college basketball teams again? Duke. ACC teams in general I really like.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Duke's my favorite team by a like that's my actual favorite team. Like the Yankees are my favorite team. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Duke, let's go. Yeah, you guys are really close to Duke, right? Your father told me that he went to a Duke game. Or I think he went to Duke or something, didn't he? I remember having a conversation about it. And Aaron, also in the guild, he's from Georgia Tech. Yeah, he went to Duke. That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's right. We talked about it. He was there when Zion was there. Oh my God, that's so lucky, man. I'm moving like 5 minutes from UNCC at the end of this month. Is it just what is UNCC? Is that a I don't know what that is. Got to see him play. You went to a Duke basketball game and get to see Zion Williams. And all you do is post pictures of owls with hats. Okay. UNC Charlotte. Oh, okay. I can't decide between black and red dragonflight. Oh my God, there's so many good dragonflights, dude. There's like at least 5 really good ones. Not me, mom and dad though. Okay, good. Okay, good.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
No, it's not kinda, it is. It's like 3,000 of the shit.
If they didn't hotfix that, did they hotfix the
Like all
vortex as
together,
well?
like all together, the Raven and the other ones?
No.
These guys who are talking about like hot fixing shit, it's like, dude, this is the end of the expansion. It's been like this for a year and a half. Don't just like hot fix things that are that way for 2 weeks or 2 years. Even if it's like a single tick of sanguine, it's a huge. I don't want to see it. We had this happen earlier in the week where we pulled a bunch of trash by accident with the boss and it healed the boss all the way to full from like 80%. And it's just such a big loss because those orbs only last for a minute, you know? So you basically just gave up 20 seconds of the orbs is effectively how you got to look at it. Yeah, we definitely need hero on CD as fast as we can to have it for second boss. Well, now I'm gonna be clicking this for the rest of the day, man. Alpha on launcher? What's this? A tease? Yeah, well, it's, I guess, step 1. Like, it's there, but it's, like, I don't think anybody has it yet, probably. Maybe it won't even come today. I really hope it doesn't come today, because it'd be really dumb if it did. So fucking during the MDI, they're gonna have the alpha out? Like, what? That would be so fucking stupid on Blizzard's part. I'm sure they won't do something that dumb. But now it makes me wonder if I'm making a bad decision publishing that video Monday, because I bet the alpha comes Monday. I think I'm gonna publish that Sunday instead. We might not even publish the video on Monday now. We'll just see. Yeah, I saw this happen the other day too. You can actually go in WoW and then get the orbs and then go to the boss. Seems pretty risky. And before end of day one on MDT, casters go offline. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, you'd think that would be a good thing? Like, don't those casters want to stream the alpha? Like, that's kind of fucked up, doesn't it? I'm narrowing down what I'm doing for Dragonflight, and I have a few choices. Just want to see their trees and decide for a main. Sweet. Alright, well this should be pretty straightforward. If we can beat the bosses, then we win. But that last boss is a big wall.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was
here.
really the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
Damn, haven't had Pikachu streams in a while. Yeah. Funny. Alpha is on? No, it's just like on the launcher. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know. Oh yeah, remember when we healed this thing? It's actually kind of funny. This was funny as shit. That's another really good clip. Did you ever get that alpha testing? It hasn't started yet, let's just say that. But as of right now, it's not on my launcher, so. It would be really dumb if they announced it today, to be honest, or if they put it today. Nice video on the dungeons, by the way.
One thing you mentioned, how Quarter Stars makes sense having the props and stuff. Because it's party-wide. Necrotic Wake doesn't with the random weapons. Although I guess the weapons make sense. Well, yeah, Ghoulish, I think it was actually him who pointed it out, that the weapons are here because the fight between the Necrolords and the Kyrian, which actually does make a lot of sense. I just didn't even know that. I didn't really even think about that. But I think the Quarter Stars buffs like are way cooler. They're way more like finesse as well. Like you have to actually use them well. You can't just pick them up and do nothing. That guy just canceled that ability? What the hell was that? No, it just got delayed. Probably a good thing though. Oh, wait, did I not get an orb? Oh my god. Unless it's just over already. Did it again? It seems like it kind of does something. Yeah, the Quarter Stars ones are much more interesting. Yeah, the profession. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the profession aspect's way cooler. I think we can all agree the worst dungeon buffs are Toldagor cannons. Oh yeah. I don't like the cannons either, but I wouldn't call them dungeon buffs. And that's going to be back in Iron Docks, by the way, so get ready to do it again. It's almost identical to how it is in Toldagor. Boyd, thanks for the sub. I guess the one thing we didn't get was the meat shield conduit or whatever. What's it called? Meat something. Meat puppets. Many a hand has sailed the grand old face of the plateau. Some belong to seekers, some to folks you know. Nothing in the box but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. And a lot up there, and don't be scared. Who needs action when you got words? Kurt Cobain convinced me the Meat Puppets were worth listening to, and they're honestly an awful band. I don't really even know. It's like, it sounds like parody at times. Like, it's a really not a very good melody. It doesn't hold a very good melody. Well, we aggro trash. I wonder. This guy's got it. We can pull the rest now. Echo is insane. They will win the MDI again. Oh shit, really? How? Were they cheating, or you mean they're just playing really well? Wow, that's really bad. Holy fuck, that's a long silence. They're going very well. They're just playing really well. Yeah, I was just fucking. Fucking tornadoes are such a pain. Oh my fucking god, these tornadoes are killing. I'm gonna white to these tornadoes. I literally can't stay in range to Death Strike. Why is there so many of them? No, Zuda's gonna be the first to die. That's really bad. What the hell's happened here? These bone mens are just getting off over and over again, I guess. Soon we'll kill the big guy, hopefully. Okay, I gotta interrupt the bone men. Why is he just spamming it? I don't get it. What the fuck is even going on here, dude? He's literally spamming the spell over and over again. Can I mind control this guy? No, he's humanoid. Even after I interrupt him, he just casts it again. This is ridiculous. Wow, this mob like single-handedly fucked us here so bad. It's actually crazy. He basically just like spam healed the party, the group of mobs to full.
Face me, necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster.
Okay, it's taking a while to die, huh? Looks like the monk's doing some AoE there. Orb boss? Yeah, I don't know about that. TJ just subscribed, welcome. This is gonna be a hell of a pull without orbs.
Do we have count? Oh, yeah, maybe we do actually. Can't remember what you need. Do you need 68 before going up?
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the
Hey man, you said in a stream the other day that you soloed 20 sanguine. I'm wondering if Bloody K can solo all the mythic dungeons. Well, there's some. Oh shit, that does damage. There's some damage. There's some fights that just can't be done because of the way they work. But yeah, any dungeon that can be done mechanically can definitely. Bloody K can do it, no problem. I wanted to try sanguine, and I think if I can get even a sanguine, like even like a 25, I would consider trying it. Is that 20? Or I don't mean to say sanguine. I mean to say halls. That sanguine that I did was so fucking easy. It was crazy.
Beware.
68. Yeah, so we got to go back down.
One final act of service. My soldiers rise once more.
We actually have a ton of utility. I love getting the orb for this boss. Yeah, it's quite nice. I never did that before.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again. Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
I might control it.
One final act of service.
Barely. I've been finding my drive to do keys is lagging. Oh yeah. Yeah, end of a season. That's pretty normal, I think.
Soldiers rise once more. Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
I did not think we would have to do another whole set here.
With sacrifice comes victory. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies. I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
Beware.
That the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Whoa. I think the arrow hit the whoa. Oh, this is a marksman hunter. Oh yeah, I was wondering too actually. It's like we have a lot of knockbacks in this group. That was like engineering or something. It's funny, nobody actually trapped that. Usually I can't get people to not trap it, but this time it didn't happen. Are BM hunters meta spec again? No, absolutely not. Other way around. Wow, every single person missed that interrupt. I accidentally interrupted the wrong mob and it looks like everybody else did too. That's a weird thing. Facts. Yeah, BM's the meta, definitely. A lot of people don't play it though because they're just like really scared of pets. I think they have like a, you know, their aversion to pets is high. What'd you think about that pet article too? I didn't really read that either, but it sounded like, from what I've seen, that was interesting. A whole article about hunter pets seemed weird to me. No help on the tenderize there. 4 stacks bringing that over here. That's going to be interesting. Oh, we're good. Honestly, didn't see the point of it. I actually forgot about that bug. Oh, really? Moth just subscribed. Well, thanks. Big fan of the person viewing the channel called Moth, but not necessarily a big fan of the IRL animal. Although again, we know Metarel is.
My assistants, these raw materials are in need of processing.
Yo, Moths. There we are. Let's go, Moths. Okay, he's right. I should move them. They're gonna move on their own now.
No knockbacks there. I thought we were sure getting some.
Beware. Beware.
We're gonna have 8 minutes for 2 bosses, but this boss should die in like less than 2 minutes.
You get to work.
As long as the orbs and everything do their work.
Like your predecessor.
Holy smokes, your poll has 400 votes. Good. Yeah, make sure you guys vote. A lot of new faces in today thanks to Growl. Wonder what he's up to now. Watching the MDI probably, right? Did they, I mean obviously he played in it. Did they just lose or something? I don't know. Good morning, Nell Dog. What's up, buddy? Glad to see ya. Glad to see you. Maybe like more like 9 minutes for both bosses. As long as we kill the final boss, we got it. I think.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. Can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Okay.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
My mom thinks this boss sounds like SpongeBob. Oh, really? Maybe it's the same voice actor. There's only like so many good American voice actors, so you wouldn't be surprised. Oh no. Wow, that's just barely happened. Holy shit. That's the problem with using the orb there. Sometimes it does too much damage. That ends up working out very well. Anyone remember what Growl's aren't they Golden Guardians? Is that not them? I feel like that's gotta be them. I don't know though. I don't really know anything about any of that stuff. Oh, this went really well. Very, 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 very well. That was like, yeah, literally perfect. That couldn't have gone better. The ad died exactly when we wanted him to as well. That's so fucking perfect. Okay, so we got 1 spear.
Was yet to come.
50 seconds. It's a long fight. Incarnation was the team? Gotcha. They didn't make it to the global finals right now. I don't know when they got eliminated, but...
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Good. 5 still. I felt like that was longer than...
Bastion shall be laid to waste. Beware. None can escape the storm.
Okay, that's pretty good. 71 after that spear. I assume we have hammers and stuff, but I don't know. God.
This boss is actually like kind of crazy. Max and Grawl did a key together as well, and they actually failed. Like the key it was unkillable. They couldn't kill the boss. I think it was 26 as well. We have reses too. He's dead down there. That's really bad. Well, he gets the soul stone. Okay, he's back. That was another funny thing I saw. Warlock died down there, and then another person went down, and he took the angel off them. I don't know why, but I can't get him interested in the MDI broadcast. I just don't like the event. I don't know anything about the broadcast, but no interest in the event itself for me. Our last rounds. Did we use all the hammers? This fight is pretty dangerous though, numerically on my part as well. Can you show which talents you're using? They're actually on the screen. You can see them right above the action bars. Right here-ish. Oh, we still have hammers. Guess that's a good idea to save them. I love Hollow. No problem, buddy. Hope it helps. Let me know if you have any other further questions. It's kind of a little awkward. Using ham for shield. That sounds delicious. God, those stormings actually can cause a lot of problems. Platform's kind of a mess, but... What? Oh my god, I died. Wow, we failed the key. I don't understand. What the fuck? Yo, this boss is dangerous, man. I'll tell you what. This boss is dangerous. Crazy. I thought it was fine. Oh. Yeah, this would be the 26th first pug, yep. Warlock gives up on first pull of Mythic Halls, a microcosm for what's wrong in WoW with... Wait, why are you just copying the title? No, yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. I don't know how I died there. I just completely... I was I had things up too. I thought I was perfectly fine. Fucking does a lot of damage. I took, what's that? 80k? No, 40 plus, yeah, 60k, about 70k damage there. That's ridiculous. I guess that's what they always do, though. My health probably just spiked down when I lost stacks or something. Spaced and used AMZ while he was hitting with with spear. I put AMZ down because I was taking magic damage. That death strike you tried to click? Yeah, I just got clipped by the AMZ global, I guess, yeah. The warlock was dead. That's actually a viewer. He's good. He's a good player. But yeah, a couple bad deaths in the... I mean, it was long fight anyway. Disappointing. Learn more about this fight. Tyrannical just feels bad, does it? Not to me. I just misplayed. Cool. Yeah, that's fine if you want to do that. Well, thanks for the key, man. Sorry, it didn't go better. I should have been on that. That's definitely I take some blame for that because there's no reason I should die there. I was like perfectly able to survive that. I just didn't give it the respect it needed. It's disappointing. It's pretty disappointing. I'm upset with myself on that one. Oh well. He's definitely a big jump from 25. I never actually picked up the callings either.
The wild hunt welcomes you.
I'm a prop paladin. I just don't understand people dying in this boss. Shit happens as a tank. No hard feelings. It's a hard fight as a warlock because they don't have a very good kit for doing stuff downstairs, apparently. I don't know why, but I've heard a lot of people say that. Pretty sure the second time he died on purpose, which is a pretty common strategy, though. It looked like, I mean, we should, it's all me. Like, I should not have died to that. There's no way. That was not dangerous. I had everything I needed to survive it, and I just didn't respect it enough. That's a pretty sad way to end a key. But to be fair, yeah, if Sky was alive, we would have had enough damage for it to be finished there anyway. Oh well. That sucks, but let's see what else we got. Hall's 25. Is there another calling or something? No, I got him. It's why some locks will actually switch to demo before going upstairs. What, like hearth out and get a summon or something? Yeah. It's interesting. Never experienced that personally, so. Okay, why do I still have this up? Any more news on the Wowhead thing? "46 minutes ago. Doesn't look like there's any actual info on it. I'm actually gonna run the bathroom though. But yeah, make sure you guys vote. 425 votes is pretty good. Considering I forgot to put the poll up for the first like hour of the stream. But right now, Prop Pally will be what we play tomorrow, it looks like. Provided, yeah, I guess we'll just stream tomorrow no matter what, because I don't want to disappoint people, but. Alright, Pikachu thing works, but man, is it a hot, uncomfortable thing to have on your head when you have long hair. Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Be right back, though. I'm back. He took the hat off. Yeah, I took it off. Zay says, damn, 26, I've only done 24. Not too far away, but yeah, 26, big jump. The fact that I was actually able to die to a boss, that's... We come to a weird part of the season, let's put it that way. Was close, though. 5%. Yeah, no, less than that. It was 125k health. But there was a shield up, so... It was pretty much not gonna... Unless I was alive, that was the only way it was gonna go. Yeah, we're back to having no keys, so hard to get much done in the DK, but I still enjoy it, so we'll try. But tomorrow we'll do some alts, which is the first time in a while. You go to Bastion and try to get those two callings done, that'd be a good idea. Although if we just finished the dungeon, we would have done it.
What shall I craft next?
Flight path?
What is your quarry?
For Queen and Grove.
Well, it looks like we did pretty well today by the stats. I really appreciate all the new viewers and stuff, especially any who are still hanging out today, even after the MDI started and we had some bad keys there. Trying to work some magic to get you in here. Oh. Here we go. So Frosty K talent tree for Dragonflight is already being called broken regarding AoE builds. That depends on the tuning. I respect those guys, but that kind of shit is what's wrong with this game right now. Like they're talking about something that we don't even know the tuning of any of the spells. Like literally 0 spells. Oh, Zay, thanks for the sub. Your name is freakishly similar to a name of a pretty much an infamous person from the streams past, but glad to have you nonetheless. Yeah, I don't, yeah, I would prefer if people didn't do and say stuff like that right now, because this is what happened. It's actually fucking hilarious to me, because the same thing happened with Vengeance Demon Hunter in BFA, okay? Preach was the perpetrator of it. He was like, he wanted to be a Vengeance Demon Hunter in real life, let's put it that way. This dude was so on the Vengeance bandwagon, it was crazy. I've never seen somebody praise a spec more than he praised Vengeance in the beta of BFA. And the whole fucking time, that's all we heard about, was how good Vengeance was going to be. The whole time, all the way through the beta, because he is saying it, and then everybody else is hearing him say it, and everybody thinks he knows what he's talking about. He had no fucking idea what he was talking about. None. Vengeance was not good at all in the beginning of BFA, and it was like actually embarrassing. So he basically got a bunch of people hyped up to play a spec that ended up being bad,
all because he was looking at like a theoretical thing that was completely based on tuning, you know? All Blizzard had to do was tune it, and that was it. It was not overpowered. It's pretty, I don't like how that happens. They're basing the damage off how it was in the past. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's very not a good idea to be. There's no way, dude. No fucking way. Like if you look at the Blood DK talent tree, there's no way that the shit that we have is going to be as powerful as it sounds like it is. It's not possible. Unless it literally, like the game is just going to be like 5 times harder and all of our characters are meant to be like 10 times better than they are right now. There's no way. There's no way that numerically all of those things are going to be crazy. Which is a little disappointing actually, because you know, if you have like relatively poorly tuned talents, like lower tuning on them, well, they're not as fun, you know, but there's just how it was going. I watched Graal's video about you. It was entertaining. I'm really, yeah, Griffin, you've been here before though, right? It's a really good video. I had a lot of fun working, seeing him watch that and then doing some stuff with him. Oh no, I mean, I haven't watched you in a minute. Sort of watched some of your videos for tanking routes and tips, really. Sweet man. Well, either way, glad to have you. He did the same with Venthyr and Shadowlands. Claimed every person was going to be Venthyr. Was that actually fucking him? Oh my god, dude. I really don't like that guy. I hate to say it. It's not Bellular status for me, but yeah, man. I just don't like that at all. Yeah, because that was actually insanely... Like, that was so dumb that people were talking about... I'm here all the time. Yeah, that's... Yeah, my bad. Anyway, yeah, I was like really shocked when people were talking about that with Venthyr. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you know how short of a like range that spell is? It's not even close, dude. Like, you can't skip a single pack with that, let alone a full Mythic Plus pack. I mean, you can't skip a single mob with that, let alone a full Mythic Plus pack. The fucking range is like 30 yards, dude. What are you talking about? Why would anybody think you're going to ever be able to skip a Mythic Plus pack with that thing? They thought the range was going to be so large that you would literally just port to the other side of the pack. It's like, that's never going to happen, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was so obvious. Yeah, if anything, Soul Shape would be better. We were just talking about Preach there because of something that happened with BFA, but then apparently it happened again in Shadowlands, and I didn't even realize it. Does he, like, he actually play WoW still? I don't even know. Sure, I'll be playing WoW when he gets the beta. A couple days there. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. We needed to do the other world quest. He doesn't play WoW anymore. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I don't know if I should like feel bad about these guys or what, but like, I feel bad. Honestly, dude, I will never do that. Like, if it's between me like harming the game with like aggressive negativity and clickbait videos and making money, I'll take being poor, dude. I'll go live on the streets if I have to. It's so reckless, you know, like this game is the only reason I'm able to even, you know, I owe it to the game, really. Like, it's here for me, you know? It's the only reason I'm able to do what I'm doing now. So if I actually became, you know, one of these people who then just have this, like, really weird relationship with it, I couldn't do that, honestly. I've heard him. It says he still plays, but he doesn't stream it. Okay, he still plays, but doesn't stream it. Well, that's good, at least. I saw, yo, this was actually kind of funny to me. There's this big, oh, I won't say big, but he's pretty big, I guess, for the scene, but he's a classic WoW speedrunner, okay? Which sounds maybe like a meme, but it's actually the truth. A classic WoW speedrunner, okay? And I was watching this dude. He went, like, MIA, from what I could tell. He just disappeared. And then he came back. And now he's doing Wrath Beta speedrunning to get ready for the expansion launch. And the Wrath Beta crashed and went down for a few hours, and he logged on live WoW. And he actually was like, I think he's like 2.8k. No, not Joker. The guy's name is Tommy Salami. 2.8k Mythic Plus rating. He's like 275 geared. He plays an enhancement shaman. I was like, wow, look at that. I want to message that guy. Be like, yo, add another name to the collab list. I just thought that was funny. Like, you think that these guys are just like pure one-trick ponies, but they actually play the game. Tommy Salami. It's a good name, right? He's got like the funniest. He's got like a great accent as well. I liked watching that guy. What are you in queue for? 25 halls. But it reminded me of the whole Preach thing, because that guy clearly plays like a fair amount of live WoW. He's even in a raiding guild. And you would not know that because he never even talks about it, you know? He never covers it. He never does anything.
The Forsworn have
And
fortified
people were they were taking the piss out of him for playing a Valkyra. He played Valkyra. It was actually kind of funny.
Who are you?
Oh yeah, Paladin, Rat Paladin, huh? What, you're actually friends with him, or just somebody you met through keys, or what? I met him in BFA. Oh, that's neat.
Cleanse yourself in battle.
He has 4 tanks at 3,600. Oh, so he doesn't normally play Ret? Plays Rat when he's bored or there's a lack of keys, I see. And we got Monkey Wee. I get you. You didn't have to correct that. I didn't think you meant when he's a plank of wood. I understood. Moms have a lot of health. Guess we won't be finishing this. Although I don't think I actually have my portal up.
Critical damage. Task completed.
52% only. What does this do? Alright, best of luck. You'll pass this 25. I hope so. We'll do this and probably one more, and then that'll be it for the day. Yeah, I guess we should head over there. Am I the only one who is afraid whether Dragonflight is good or bad? There will still be people comparing it to Shadowlands and say Shadowlands was better. That would be funny if that happened. I don't really give a shit one way or the other. I'm going to be playing it and I'm going to be enjoying it. I try never to compare the current expansion to the previous expansion because the current expansion just always has more than the previous expansion does, you know? Like, BFA was fine at the time, but Shadowlands just has BFA and more, you know what I mean? So it's just objectively better in my eyes. Like, I can't possibly... I can't really, like, separate myself from that fact. Like 90% of the content in BFA is still there if I ever want to go play it, so. I don't see how Dragonflight could be bad in my eyes, though. It would have to do something seriously wrong. The talent system alone is just going to be like fucking insanely fun. I literally can't wait to just like level characters.
I welcome you.
Sounds really... I can't wait to do leveling challenges with it.
Our charge is...
Leveling challenges are going to be a big thing in the next few months. Once I get onto that alpha or beta, I'm going to be doing a lot of leveling challenges because there won't really be much content to do there. Well, I wrote that because I get this feeling some people are just here to spread negativity on the game. I guess I do as well for asking this. I'm just really curious. You think in the chat, or you mean like in life? I don't think there's anybody in the chat like that. That's the good thing about this channel is like I've really I've cultivated an audience that is capable of critical thought and mature enough to express it in respectable ways. Whereas a lot of streams don't really go for that angle. That was another really nice thing about Grawl. It seems like he's got the exact same thing on his stream. Everybody's very respectful. Everybody has, you know, it seems like they're encouraged to actually have opinions instead of just on whatever nonsense happens usually on streams. Not in this chat, just overall. Yeah, it's really bad. I actually made a whole video on that, kind of. Not really, but yeah, it's definitely a really big problem right now. Big problem. What is that? Oh, wow. Heroes of the Storm officially entering maintenance mode. June marks the 7th anniversary of Heroes of the Storm, combining legendary characters. Moving forward, we will support heroes in a manner similar to our other long-standing games. StarCraft and StarCraft 2. In the future, we'll what happened here? Okay. Back to the Necrotic Wake. Anyway, future patches will primarily focus on client sustainability and bug fixes. In-game shop will remain operational. There are no plans for new purchases. Wow, I can't read it all. For new for-purchase content to be added. So it's like done. They're not making content for it anymore. Look who it is. What up, Metro? Alex Central. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? You still thinking about doing keys today? I was just telling everybody in the stream about that. That's how we might be crossing a little crossover, a little legendary crossover here. Sorry about your situation with your ex-girlfriend there, man. That's tough. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think so. What's the prereqs? Literally nothing. I mean, there's no actual physical prereqs. You just need the keystone itself. That's the only thing you actually need. You know, Live WoW is famous for this kind of thing, though. Like, there's a lot of things that, you know, the community might say you need. Like legendaries and covenant stuff, but it's not mandatory, you know what I mean? It's not physically mandatory like an attunement or anything. It's just something that you could have. How do you get the keystones? There should be a vendor here now. Let me see. If not, the old way to get a keystone was simply just run a Mythic 0 dungeon and then you would get a keystone. Any Mythic dungeon would give you a keystone. But I'm pretty sure there's now a guy who just gives you a keystone, isn't there? I think it's this guy. I'm not really sure. It's one of these guys, I think. But I might be wrong about that. But at worst, you just do any Mythic dungeon. Like, you can even just sign up to another Mythic dungeon and then you'll finish it and you'll get a keystone. You can talk to the guy who gives you a key. This guy here. Ta Shup. Okay, so the guy left of the guild vault. This is the guy you use to lower your key, but you can also... Right now it's just Shadowlands dungeons, yeah, but in 3 weeks it's gonna also be a lot of different dungeons. In 3 weeks, season 4 starts, and it's gonna be both Karazhan dungeons, both Tazavesh dungeons, which is the Shadowlands mega dungeon, both Mechagon dungeons, which is the BFA mega dungeon, and then Iron Docks WoD dungeon and Grimrail Depot, another WoD dungeon. That'll be the 8 dungeons for a few weeks or a few months there. Hello, Ivan. Welcome. How you doing? How the hell are you? All right, let's fly over to. What are we even doing? Halls. Yeah. When does the MDI end tonight? That's the only thing about today. It's the MDI is going on, which is like the big mythic dungeon thing every year. I'd love to see you try it, man. Yeah, I'll be there too if you're... I can come on my Orc DK. I thought that might be fun, maybe. I would say to just ignore what people are saying about an expansion that hasn't even been beta tested yet. The key question is, are you having fun? If so, then who cares? Yeah, I mean, ironically, Alex is here. He knows this better than most. Like,
There's a lot of weird, like, fucking, like, circle jerking about negativity anymore, where, like, people are just, like, they're, like, thriving on being hateful people, and, those people are really just not, I really don't want to be around them, honestly, man. They make my life worse, I feel like. They don't bring anything of value to me. So I try to stay away from them, and I try to encourage them to not be like that, because it can't be healthy. Like, there's no way. But, I don't know. Always going to have people say negative things about any type of game. Yeah, you're right. They should do Shadowlands Mythic Plus time walking during Season 4. That would be funny. I don't think that's needed, though. I actually watched a clip of me in Season 2 fail this key because we pulled all the shit to the left and then Sanguine healed up the shard by like 100% instantly. So hopefully that's not going to happen again. But that's probably what we're going to do, so... Oh, by the way, I don't know if you care, but don't forget you can get a title from watching MDI this week. How? What, do you have to have your Twitch link to Battle.net or something? I don't really care. I got the banner. What's the name of the banner? That was so fucking long ago now, too, man. I can't believe how long ago this was. Got this sick banner. Where is it? Yeah, that's it. From participating in the tournament realm for the MDI. It's actually pretty nice. What's the title? I don't know. I've never seen somebody put this down in a dungeon. That's the first time I've ever seen it used in a dungeon. It's quite nice looking. That's cool. Never seen that. Fearless Spectator. Oh, shit. It's kind of cool, but yeah, I'm not really a title guy. I never use them, and I don't really feel like there's anything to collect with them. Is there a collection achievement for titles? I don't think so. What I need to do is go get these. I didn't realize how I've never done any of these. Look at this. I have none of these. I'm like, what the fuck? Usually you get a ton just from accidentally doing the keys. I need to go and get these. I bet these would be really easy to solo at this point. Glory of the Shadowlands Hero solo. I also have I still need to finish this. I have one achievement left because I got fucked when we did it in BFA. And then I still have the War-Torn Hero one as well. So I definitely want to finish those. Swanky just subscribed. Thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel. What should I Google to find out how to get it? The title or the banner? The banner, you can't get the banner anymore. The title just sounds like, I don't actually know how you link your Battle.net to Twitch, but I guess you can do that. Did you draw that? Oh shit, you drew that, didn't you? What the fuck? That's actually really nice. As soon as I saw the hat, I was like, oh shit, she drew that. That's like a really nice interpretation of the Pikachu hat. Holy fuck. It makes me look like I'm sleepy though. What the hell? Owls make you look like you're... If you get depicted as an owl, you look really sleepy, huh? That hat is gorgeous. That's actually a fucking gorgeous interpretation of that hat. Just need the colors. Yeah, well, I like it black and white, to be honest. I can try to make... No, you know, don't worry about it. I'm just messing around, just speaking. It's kind of important to speak when you're live streaming, you know? Working on colors, but colors are hard. Nah, don't worry about it. It looks awesome. I like it actually better black and white, probably. That's very nice that you're skilled. Is that's like freehand or what is that? Is that digital art? I don't actually know how art works nowadays. I don't know why, and I mean this as a compliment, but you give me Zach Rar vibes. Oh, really? Why? I wouldn't take it as a not compliment, but I don't really know what you mean by that, I guess. You mean like how compared to his... Oh. It's unfortunate. You mean like that was really weird, by the way. You know how like he's really like super aggro on his main channel, and then his other channel's like super passive. Chill talking and doing gameplay. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Asmongold's alt account. Yeah.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Digital. I use a program on my laptop. Okay, I was gonna say that's very, very nice. You got a future ahead of you in that. Don't give up on it. My mother is also an incredible artist as well, and it always makes me really emotional to even hear these words. But she really wanted to try to go be an artist, and her parents were basically like, "Get the fuck out of here!" No, I don't even think about it. And yeah, I don't know. This route doesn't do any favors for us. That sucks. My family is luckily very supportive. Yeah, a lot's changed in the last, however long ago that would have been for her, but she's in her 60s now, and that would have probably been when she was 20, so. Maybe even younger. By the way, I did actually check out your golf videos regarding you talk about long hair. I see what you meant. Yeah, it's like completely, it's like so much longer within 1 year. It's really weird. Like if you go look at the July videos from last year compared to the July videos of now, my hair is actually twice as long as it was back then. I don't really get that. It's actually easier to see with the hat because I have like the ponytail look, you know?
A worthy sight. Let us begin.
That's very creative too, the fact that you like merged the owl. I was like, it's just an owl picture, and then I realized it was meant to be me. Don't make a ponytail and straight cut it. Learn my lesson. Know me paladin. What does that mean? You cut like your hair in a really awkward angle, I guess is what you're saying happened there. This guy's just not really big on using knockback, huh? The druid. Oh, did that not drop a sanguine puddle? How did that happen? What the hell happened there? It looked like he was about to die right on top of the shard, but maybe I just wasn't looking at the right perspective. Another one? Oh, that looks way better. Holy shit, that's awesome looking. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have that on the screen right now. But it looks great. Thanks a lot. Focus Poet. Thanks a lot for the sub. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Maybe the druid is feral affinity, so no knockback? Oh, that's, yeah. You're probably right. That's probably the case, but you probably need to change shit for this week. Knockback's like kind of mandatory. Although we have a pretty good comp for it. Man, when was the last time I did hauls? It feels like I haven't done this dungeon in a long time. You can actually get knocked off the ledge here, and I've had that happen and completely fucked us. These stormings are dangerous. Dangerous too because I'm getting like knocked around as well. Not able to death strike.
master will not be questioned.
When was the last time you mythic raided with a guild? Oh, that's a funny story. I was a leader of a mythic raiding guild since TBC. And only recently I stopped because it just honestly was not fun anymore. Mythic raiding was just not interesting to me anymore. It was getting too difficult and it was too stressful to actually find people. And my thing was, like, I always enjoyed raiding with people who were like actually cool to hang out with and meet and become friends with. And it just became recruit after recruit after recruit. It was just some fucking like 18-year-old who just spoke in memes and I had nothing in common with, so moved on. Now I just do like casual raiding. There's a lot to that story. A lot more than that. I should someday make a video on it, but it's still kind of sour. I really hate the way it went, but it was that or like really bad mental health for me, so I had to make the choice. Sounds like me, though I don't speak memeish. Yeah, you're an actual adult, unlike a lot of the people on the internet. Strange times we got going on here. Like, look at this fucking guy. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? These are the kind of people that I'm talking about. Like, the thing that I hated the most about the recruiting process was you'd recruit these people and they would just basically, like, sociopath you. Like, straight up, like, lie to you. Like, oh, I'd love to come. And then they just remove you from friends the next day or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like, man, this world is... we're in serious trouble. Well, you made the good choice. As soon as mental health is getting into this stuff, yeah, it's just like not something I wanted. There's no breaks. Like, it's gone. It's gone now, you know. So it's a shame, but it had been trending in that direction for a long time, pretty much since BFA. Less and less fun with the newer and newer people over and over again. Pretty much since honestly I think Classic. When Classic came out, that was the end. That was like the start of me not wanting to raid anymore. A lot of my like longtime friends just all of a sudden like turn into completely different people because all of a sudden they would rather play Classic than spend time together every Tuesday and Wednesday like we have for a fucking decade. Really weird. Oh, I need a knot pot there. That's a huge mistake. Hopefully, yeah, as long as we get woe, it's not a huge mistake. It's just a small mistake, but... Normally I would just stand in these puddles over and over again, but these fucking tornadoes are making that impossible. Raiding is tough for me. Can't commit several hours 3 to 4 times a week. It's tough too. That's the other thing about keys. You know, you can kind of just do one key and then log off, but in raiding you gotta raid like at least 3 hours, right? Like nobody really raids less than 3 hours. My god, man. So annoying getting knocked in the air like that. What happened? Fat finger, what do you do? Oh shit, we need to move him. Fuck. That's a really bad, that's horrible. That's my fault. I thought we had one more still. We got kind of lucky. Now idling the MDI, 2 hours of watch time to get the title. Ah, yeah, fuck that. Definitely not watching it for 2 hours. Especially if Alex is streaming and I don't watch it for any hours. How long does it go on for? Do you guys know? You can mute it? Oh, yeah. Today's Friday, right? Yeah. This time last Friday, I was rushing to go golf. I was honestly thinking about doing it again today. And on the way back, Jambo was spamming me, telling me that a guy with 1,000 viewers was watching my Season 1 Mythic Plus content. 4 matches today, 6 tomorrow, 4 Sunday. I was thinking more of like an estimation on time-wise. Like, how long do you think all that lasts? What just happened? The hell was that? Are we good? What the hell that was? Somebody accidentally used the spell.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed. To my side.
Yeah, trying to type.
The ground bleeds.
Oh, fucking Christ! I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, such an idiot. Oh. You're there. 4 to 6 hours, gotcha. Question about Disadvance. Does it completely negate the storming effect? Yeah, you can't be knocked back or knocked up by any mechanic when you use it. You liking how the Primalist raid tier sets? Primalist? What does that mean? I haven't seen them. Oh, oh wait, yeah, we saw pictures of them. I know what you mean. Yeah, they look great. Me and Comp looked at that when they announced them. Seemed cool. We'll see what they look like after they're actually out. Would you collaborate with Yumi TV maybe for future content? Yes, 100%. He's a great guy. I don't really spend time watching other YouTubers play WoW, honestly, so that says something about it. Like, I really do like the guy. He's actually a really nice guy. So I would love to do something together, but I'm not really expecting it. You know, I don't expect anything to happen there. I'm just very grateful for what he did already so far. That was beyond generous. Like, yeah, very generous. I was Cop. I had not, yeah. Doom 3 was the best. Do we know each other? Asking about Cop. I don't know what he's up to. He said he was hoping to come back soon, and that was like a month ago now, so I don't know what's going on. Just barely got those kills. Nice, the monk died. Now you just need the incessant I'm just a boomer macro. This is like 100% my fault. I was tabbing out to answer a message, and I thought I had time, but I accidentally started typing in-game instead of on the message, and that completely fucked me. Then I was like fumbling with the screens, and I got hit by the thing. I knew it was going to happen. I knew I was going to get hit by the thing as soon as I started replying to that. I knew that was going to happen. No, I just thought I heard you say his name. Yeah, he's pretty ill, I guess. I don't really know. Not really sure. I have no idea, to be honest. I hope that we'll hear from him again soon. Well, we managed to get through it, and honestly, I think we have plenty of time. 14 minutes out of that split is not like amazing, but it's good. The trash is like usually the longer part, so. Definitely have plenty of time. As long as no other ridiculous errors happen, but I won't tab out to answer a message anymore, sorry. In the middle of a tyrannical boss fight. I need like a text-to-speech program. The amount I'm in combat, it's like it's hard to actually. People like message me and then I just can't answer them for 30 minutes. You do that on a 30 or even higher? Oh, that would never. Yeah, I only got by at the luck of like I barely survived the first time I tabbed out.
Mortal!
30 minutes for a message is nothing. I just want to reply. I don't want to make people wait. Somebody's choosing to message me about something important, and it's like, don't want to be rude. Usually I can reply is the thing, but I just fucked up. It's so weird. Every once in a while you just see like the relics go down like super fucking fast. And it makes you think like, I wonder if there's like some kind of like protection on their health pool or something like that, because people are doing like 40k DPS and they have so little health, but they don't die as fast as it. Like sometimes they die so much faster than others. It's really weird. I wonder if it's just like people just are actually attacking them sometimes and other times they're not.
That's it. A lot of DPS cleave off rather than after they drop it below a certain percent. Yeah, that's probably it. The Stoneborns definitely do a lot of damage there. That's just what made me notice it. I know that obviously they're going to be a ton of damage there, but I'm like, man, those things just got melted. Like, you saw them lose like 50% of their health with that breath. And I'm like, yo, why does that not happen more often? Like, if you look at the health pools of those relics, they have very little health compared to any single mob.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Beware.
Have you tried Prot Warrior? I really wanted to, but I don't know. I'm too, like... I have so many... This is the only way I can put it. I have so many things I want to do in this game that they overwhelm me so much that I do none of them. Like, obviously, you know, I play Blood DK and Raid and stuff and do keys, but on top of that, like, I have a million other fucking things I want to do. I want to do leveling challenges. I want to do Torghast challenges. I want to do Mage Tower on alts. I want to, you know, farm the BIS gear for Mage Tower. I want to level new characters, do more keys on alts. You know, I want to play alts in general. I want to collect transmogs on them. Transmog runs on alts, maybe like, you know, other collection stuff. I want to do this on Brewmaster, Hunter, Druid, Warrior, Mage. I want to do everything. I want to do every fucking thing in the game. And I can't. I can't do, like, I don't do any of it. Instead, I just sit here and be like, oh, there's just way too many things. I can't do it all. So I just do none of it. I've been wanting to play a Prot Warrior since the game launched. Literally since Shadowlands launched, I've been talking about playing Prot Warrior, and now over a year and a half later, I'm still talking about playing it and not playing it instead. I don't know. I have a weird thing about that. Blood DK is just so fun that it also feels like it's kind of like a waste of time. Because even though Prot Warrior and Prot Pally and these other specs and stuff, like, they can be fun, but it's just not Blood DK. Like, it just doesn't really work out. It's kind of a waste of my time. Make one of those wheels to choose what you do? I guess it would at least force me to do it. I mean, I have plenty of things to choose from. It's just... yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of the voting thing, though. That has really helped me. That's another reason why I never play alts, because I'm like, I don't think anybody really would care to watch me play alts. But then we vote and we see 400 people voting. 474 people voting. Chat being the ones pushing you to the limit. It's actually like, you laugh, but it's like really, it's true, man. Streaming has been like the best thing that ever happened to me. Streaming and making videos is such good therapy at times. Like, just talking about things and, you know, being able to vent and being able to, like, communicate on things that, you know, otherwise I wouldn't have anybody to talk to. Like, who am I going to tell about when I have, like, a bad key or something? You know, nobody cares. Nobody in real life even knows what that means, you know what I mean? So, being able to, like, make a video and just be like really just get all my frustration out in the video, it's really, really, really good for me. And then same with streaming. It's like I don't really get a lot of conversation with people, you know? So it's really nice to have this. Anyway, so on Raging Week, I've seen Naywell and his group bringing the Stoneborns to 30%, then taking control. Oh, that's true. I've seen that, actually, yeah. I saw that happen by accident in Season 2 because I used to pull in a gargoyle with my trinket, and it would always die pretty slow. Well, what would happen is you can only take 2, so there'd be 3 there. Make a big pole, and then from that big pole, make smaller poles. Like a tournament? Sided like a tournament. That was an interesting idea. I don't know. I don't know. It's all talk. I'm just all talk, guys. I'm sorry. Ah. I walked right into that. I know you guys probably came from more talk, less talk and more action, so I'm apologizing for that. Or like a viewer suggestion thing and the other viewers vote. No, I like the idea. It's just I'm not gonna do it because honestly, I think like part of it is just like I kind of don't even really want to do it. Like, I want to do it, but I'd rather this. Like, you know, this is actually like, even though we're barely getting score and keys have been a mess recently, I still have more fun doing this 25 hauls that I don't even need for score on a Blood Death night than I would having like playing another character or doing any of the other stuff. And the problem is a lot of those projects that I would want to start are like long term. Like, they would require me to change what my priorities are, right? Because like to level a Prot Warrior, you know what I mean, and then gear it, it's gonna take like weeks. Like, it's not gonna be something I can do for 4 hours and that's it, you know. Whereas like I can just log on this character and just have fun and be good. But like I'd love to do those things, but it's just like kind of unrealistic for me because it would require a lot of time. And like a leveling challenge as well. Like, I mean, I have so many leveling challenges that I want to do, and Torghast challenges too. But at least Torghast challenges are a little bit more straightforward. But leveling challenges, they take weeks, you know? They take weeks. I've been working on one now that I started. It's gonna be like 45 episodes. How many episodes? I think it maybe I'm wrong about that, but don't tab out now. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 45 episodes. So that's taken me like months to do, you know what I mean? I was halfway through it when the Warriors were in the Eastern Conference Finals. Or the Western Conference Finals. So what was that, like 4 weeks ago now? 20 key time without add-ons. No way. I couldn't play without add-ons. I could play without some add-ons, but weak ores, I literally wouldn't be able to play the character if I didn't know if my Vamp Blood and shit was up. I'd rather play without a UI. I think that would be more interesting. I tried doing that in BFA. I just turned off all the basic UI and just had weak ores. And that was actually really fun. But people are like, lol, that's a UI too, bro. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Prot Warrior isn't in a good spot right now. It's kind of sad how far it's come. In my opinion, it's one of the hardest tanks to play. Yeah, that's another issue. It's a good challenge, IMO. I wouldn't really call it a challenge. Oh, we got 1 point. That's not an interesting challenge to me. That's like doing keys blindfolded. It's like, nah. Not really interesting. Alright, well, we got 1 point. Want to do 26? One point hype. Are they trolling me or something? Probably. Well, your Purgatory didn't proc because I don't have it. Okay, he just genuinely thought I had the spell, I guess. Lakefall, 0.7. Wait, what is... How did that guy get a 27? Was it not his key? I thought it was the Druid's key. Same goes with world first race without add-ons. That would take months. Yeah, well, that's a whole different story. It's just not fun for me, like, playing without add-ons like that. Like, I like playing without add-ons when I do leveling challenges, because it makes, like, the game more immersive, you know? If you don't have fucking arrows pointing you all over the screen and shit, it's like, you have to actually, like, pay attention, you know? But playing without add-ons and keys, it would be just trolling. Like, that's not fun, you know? You use, like, it'd be like doing math without a calculator. It's like, yeah, I'm all set. It's not really a challenge. It's just limiting you. What I want to do is, this is what I want to do. I want to look at this. Let's see. There's a stats tab. I really want to look at this. And see, I want to find something and just finish it with 0. I don't know what would be a really cool... Obviously, this one would be the cool one. Deaths. Oh, I only have 1,000 deaths on this, 2,000 deaths on this character. But anyway, you know, 0 deaths is not really a challenge anymore, unfortunately. But I mean, DBM should be enough. I don't see why people need weak auras, because I need to be able to see my cooldowns. Like, do you understand how much damage I'm taking? Like, the cooldowns need to be used within like a split second of them coming up. Like, I have to wait for them to be up to survive at times. If I don't know exactly when Icebound and Vamp Blood and AMS are up, I will just get slaughtered. Like, it will be a mess. So it would be just me using the Blizzard default, and then my eyes would be all over the screen, and I would have no idea. You know, it'd be so bad. I would just be playing way, way worse. Flight paths taken. This all would be nice, but this is basically just a nomad leveling challenge. There's got to be something in here that would be like, wow, look at this. I leveled this character with 0 of that. Quest is an interesting one, but a lot of the treasures and shit actually count as quests, so it's really hard to actually level with no quests. Check the launcher. Yeah, what are you talking about, Alpha? Nope. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I don't think it's actually out yet. I think it's just like there or something. I saw you on Max's stream last night. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Max was streaming. I did a key with him, and he kind of just flamed my route the whole time, but all good. We had fun. Okay, so are we doing another key? Well, the highest key I've done is 22, and I'm just a DPS, so I guess for tanking it would be more important. Yeah, it's no way I can do it. It's just not even an option. Hey, you timed the key? So the route worked. Oh yeah, that's a good route, I feel like. That one I don't think is in question. We did a major error on the second boss because somebody was messaging me and I wanted to reply to them as fast as possible because they had something relatively... They asked me something and I said something that made them think I misunderstood it, and I didn't want to go for like 30 minutes with them thinking I misunderstood this. Plaguefall. I don't know. Plaguefall's 27. It just starts to get a little bit crazy. These guys are all really way higher than me, though. Can't imagine we'd upgrade to 27, but maybe. Yeah, look how good this looks. I'm saving this shit. This is great. Oh, it's really high quality too. Save image. Metro Owl, lol. That's funny. That's going in the whatever I call it, the stream pack. For you, when is a weak ore crossing the line for the weak ore itself playing the game for you? Never. Weak ores can't play the game for you. That's against the rules. Weak ores just give you information, you know? It's like reading a book, but then memorizing the book so you never have to read it again. That's effectively what a weak ore is. I can learn exactly and see exactly when my cooldowns are up without weak ores. You know, I can keep referring to the book, or I could memorize it, and then it's in my brain forever. That's exactly how a weak ore is. Now I never need to worry about it again. I always know exactly when my CDs are up. You can do math without a calculator, but it's just more efficient to do it with a calculator. Feeling like we're not doing a key, huh? Is this guy even here? I feel like no, he hasn't said a word in like forever.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if we can find one more key. Well, thank you. You made me realize some things. Yeah, it's like really, really, really important to be able to have like visual clarity on this stuff. It's just no keys, man. Just no keys at all, so. Should we even do one of these? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, Sky. Again, huh? 24? Oh, no. What the hell? Pay it forward, I'll help them out.
Talk to me.
So you would suggest me doing keys without weak ores? I could potentially, with time, get a lot better by playing with them. You'll be way, way better of a player with them, 100%. You just need to find the right ones. I think that's the problem, dude. A lot of people are like, fucking, they just like download somebody else's weak ores and like, well, this guy's skilled. It's gonna work for me, right? No, delisted. But yeah, I don't really think that works that way, man. It's like there's no one size fit all weak core. Like that's why my weak cores are what they are, and a lot of people like meme on them. But yeah, honestly, like they just don't seem to understand. Like this is what works for me, and there's no reason for me to change it. There's no incentive for me. And the only thing is obviously the stream. Like it's not very pretty to look at, but we had a guy app to my guild the other day who in the app said, "I refuse to use weak cores." Well, that's yeah. You can't really raid with somebody like that's. I actually know people like that too, and it's like you don't have to use weak ores. Like maybe this guy would even agree though. I don't know, but you don't have to use like rotation weak ores and cooldown trackers and shit. You don't want to play that way? Well, maybe you're a better player without them for some reason. I don't know, but you have to have the add-on on because there's boss mod weak ores that are like fucking insanely, you know, like that's not, you're not gonna do progression without those types of things. Like Vectus, I'll never forget Vectus. We spent so much time fiddling with that fucking weak ore, and then as soon as it worked, it was like literally fucking made the fight like 10 times easier. So yeah, you could not use weak ores all you want, but you have to have the add-on, and every once in a while you're gonna have to download something. That's why back in the day I stopped using it, screen sharing during raids and getting shit talked for where I place my things. But now I realize it was just working for me, so I should not care. Anybody who shit talks you for your fucking UI is just an idiot, though. Like, I mean, honestly, like people do it to me all the time, and it's just like, see you later, man. Like, I really couldn't give a fuck. Anybody who dislikes my UI, it's like, I'm sorry. I can see why, you know, people might dislike it because it's not, you know, very pretty to watch the stream with this on, but it's like, sorry, like there's a couple things that are just gonna come, like I have to do what I need to do first before I can do what you want me to do, you know? There's no way I can change my UI just to make you happy, so you'll have to deal with that. Okay, one last chance, then we're gonna get going. I actually intended to stop early today, but I just forgot. That's why I started the stream so early. It was a very enjoyable stream. Thanks again to Grawl who helped me out get a lot of new eyes on the channel. It was very fun. See all these new faces. Oh, that's a picture of Dragonfly, huh? Look at this. God, this fucking expansion is gonna be so good, dude. Look at this fucking picture. This is gorgeous, dude. What the fuck is this? What are these things? Water elementals? Fire elementals? I can't tell. This is going to be the best looking expansion ever. This is like Nazjatar mixed with like Azuna, it looks like. Only even higher. Look at the trees. Wow, man. This is going to be the best expansion ever. Look at the dragon. Oh, could I ride that dragon, please? I'm sold, man. Layered terrain. Let's go. Where should we go? Nazjatar plus Dragonblight? Well, I guess you're kind of right. Dragonblight theme's definitely there, but way, way bigger than Dragonblight. Oh, wait a second. I didn't even mean to say bigger. Look at what I just accidentally discovered. Look at this. This is a human-sized NPC, dude. Human-sized NPC right here. This is a Drakthir. Look how big this fucking thing is. You can't really tell because of the scale. Okay, yeah, this is the best expansion. Yep. Yep, that's the case. Yes, sir. Or ma'am. What key is this? 25 Gambit. Thinking about sneaking it in there, Faxi? The zones do look really good. Yeah, and we haven't seen much at all either, man. I'm just trying to chill because I'm really going to get really upset if I don't get in the alpha. Like, I hate to say it, but I know it's going to happen. I know I'm not going to get in. I know I'm about to be really upset, and I still can't control my emotions on it. So I just need to chill and just stop thinking about it. Just think about all the great new people we got here, thanks to Grawl and everything that happened with that. Like, just think on that, because that's really nice and really positive. But I'm going to be really disappointed when that alpha comes out and I'm sitting here watching somebody else play it. Yeah, there'll be more, of course, in the future. I usually got in like the 3rd wave, which would be about the 4th week of the alpha. But like, you don't understand how, like, it's just printing money, dude. Blizzard writes you a check if you get in the alpha in wave 1. Because now I have, like, everybody who wants to see alpha, they have to come to somebody who's streaming it. Now, granted, it's not as crazy as it sounds because I don't have that big of a reach, but, you know, certainly considering we just got a really nice helping hand from a very big content creator, yeah, I mean, that certainly would help, you know what I mean? This could be like a turning point in my life if I can get into alpha in wave 1. But I'll get in eventually. I just really want to get in there and test out the classes. I just hate the fact that people like Asmongold is going to get into alpha and he doesn't even play the game. It does make me mad too, but you have to understand why they do this. Because it's them, they're like helping you. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, but they're helping you, so you can help them, is what I was about to say. If that makes sense. But anyway, like, so you're expected to bring something to their table. Otherwise, you know, they won't invite you as influencers. So they want these people who are going to bring a lot of eyes to the game. So it can be really, you know, the game could grow and shit. Live or die. What do you think about Shadow Priests? That you can kind of serve an old god. Not what I expected you to ask. I really like the theme of Shadow Priests, to be honest. I actually really like that. Class themes and like kind of stuff around it. Oh, and you mean especially with Dragonflight? Yeah, I like that shit a lot. I'm pretty excited for the talents, man. I really am. I'm not really a Priest fan, but they're very I'm very optimistic. I totally am with you, Faxi. I'm actually more excited for the talents because that's like a permanent thing, right? Like the alpha is going to come out and it's going to be great, and I'm really excited for it. But it's like still going to be mostly, you know, just fucking around. You know, like there's not really going to be Mythic Plus or anything to test, so it's just going to be me fucking around. But I just want to see the future of this game more than actual, you know, play it right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the UI. I'm actually not looking forward to that. I really hope there's a way to just use the old UI. I've spent a lot of time customizing and manipulating the UI, and I really don't want to have to redo all that. And I bet like every fucking add-on in the game is going to break as well, which is really bad because I use a lot of updated add-ons right now. Outdated, yeah. Like add-ons that work right now because nothing's changed, but if some big UI change happens, the people who make the add-ons don't exist anymore. So they're never going to get updated. The place that I'm from doesn't exist anymore. If anybody knows that song, let me know. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage here. I don't know why. Maybe we could use Binding Shot. Okay. Inspector Gadget. No. Good try though, I appreciate it. This guy's a famed slayer. Well, is he Alliance? Because they're just giving that shit away now, aren't they? No, he's Horde, so that's actually kind of impressive. 34.15 only though for a Mythic Raider like that. This guy's only 31.94. What the fuck? Oh, he's in HC. Is that a really big guild or something? Gotcha.
You are unworthy to lay claim to the youth desecrate these halls.
See, they're the small fish now in my pond. I'm gonna teach them everything they need to know. I thought it was gonna be like that with Max, but Max is actually like already like one of the top Death Knights in the world now. I heard that he literally never did keys, period, and then I saw his character when we did that key together. I mean, it's like 3,800 or something. I'm like, wait, what? How long has he been doing this? Anyway, you don't make a spreadsheet for your runs. Nerf my biceps. What's up? I stopped. It's a complicated story, but I did keep one for season 2. And after all the love I got in this last week for the season 1 one, I decided to go back to the season 2 one and make a new video and compile it all. So in the spreadsheet that everybody's been sharing around, there is now the season 2 data there as well. I've resolved to start doing it again because it does seem like there's a good market out there for it now, so I might as well. And season 4 we'll get back to it. Season 4 I'm going to start recording and documenting all my runs again. See, it didn't seem like anybody really was using it in season 1 and 2. And then when I made that video, I was like, okay, well at least this video will get a lot of views, and that did not happen either. And then all of a sudden people found it. You're excited for it? Oh yeah, would you actually use it? Because I think it'd be really good for somebody who's looking to learn. The thing about the spreadsheet is that it's like, I think it's like the best possible learning tool out there, right? Because imagine this, you're a Shadow Priest and you want to see other people use play Shadow Priest in Halls of Valor or whatever, you know, whatever the dungeons are. So in the spreadsheet, you can sort by only runs with Shadow Priests and only runs that are Halls of Valor. And then you just go and do those, you watch those runs, and that's it. You know? Like, how I think that's really cool. I thought way more people would be interested in that, but it doesn't actually, like, nobody cared. Like, nobody used it. I would even, people would be like, hey man, can you tell me what your route is for halls? And I was like, oh yeah, I have a fucking spreadsheet with thousands of halls runs on it. And he'd be like, no, can you tell it to me? I'm like, oh. Like, I couldn't even get people to use it when it was working properly. BJ Lancelot, what's up, buddy? And Cameron's here as well. I used it when I was learning. Yep. I'm glad that it helped somebody, and I think we go back to it now. It was more like a mental thing for me. I felt like I was spending a lot of time on it, and people weren't respecting it, you know. But yeah, we're back to it for season 4. I think it's going to be a good idea. I would love to see more Shadow Priest videos. That's not what I'm talking about. But yeah, anyway. Well, that's not good. Stupid fucking storming. But I wanted to do this as like, this was my original idea. Me and Siler were gonna make a like Raider IO competitor in BFA. We actually paid a guy to do it, and he just stole my money and left. But anyway, we were gonna make a Raider IO competitor, and that was gonna be one of the things I did. I was thinking it would be a really cool idea to just like have streamers submit all their runs individually like that, even if it's just VODs, like timestamps to their VODs. And put them all in a catalog. So right now I catalog everything myself, but that would be just my runs, you know? But imagine how much cooler it would be if we had like everybody's runs, you know? Like the whole game's community's runs. How cool would that be? I think that would be really neat. That's a way better system than like what other people are doing right now with nothing, not even trying to do it. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Sweet, man. Well, that's great. As of now, you can get a little tease from the Season 2 stuff that's there. I don't know, Nick, you're here? You're just asking for what my name is? Is that what the question is? I don't really understand the question, sorry. Spreadsheets in general, I think, are fun too. Oh yeah. Well, we got a lot of that around the channel soon. Holy fuck. Just being able to sort to see Shadow Priest stuff. I have no metric to measure myself. Yeah, that's what I like the most about it. And again, you could always just go back and do that. It's bigplay.1/mythic library is the extension, but yeah, definitely once we start keeping the data again, it'll be a lot easier.
But not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct
Well,
your
what's going on?
grievances towards my associates.
No. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Okay, yeah, probably let me pull the trash. That would be beneficial.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
I don't know. I guess you have to come up here and like start RP for this to work, I guess, huh? I don't know what you're saying. If you're speaking English, I don't know. Is that an Ellie Shaman? Yep, 2100 Ellie Shaman, or whatever it is, 3100. Still don't get why Plater does this. It's like randomly starts like glowing on certain spells and certain mobs. I think it's even just mobs. Yeah, it's just mobs. I'm not sure what that is. Must be a reason for it. Nobody knows, do you? Like every single spell this guy casts is now yellow. It's like if I've been assigned to look at orange instead of the other mobs or something. That's what makes me think it is, but I don't think that's a feature of the add-on. Oh, that was cool. They all died at the exact same time.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? I think that happens to me sometimes for my explosive weak ore on non-explosive. Oh, really? That would be weird if that was the case, because I also have that too.
Cannons, fire!
Yo, did you see Alpha is ready for download? I did not see that it's ready for download now. I saw that it was like being pushed to the client.
Take no prisoners.
Fuck. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they would bring it out today when the MDI is going on, but maybe. It does weird things all the time, I suppose. Is it set? Okay, I'm gonna move it back. Eventually. Oh my god, this fight is so fucking annoying, man. Okay, forget it. I guess we'll just keep it here. Pressure Druid is pumping some DPS. Yeah, thank god. Who actually know how to play the class. Wait, back-to-back frontals? Yep, when she does the speed mechanic, whatever it's called, speed up mechanic thing. Makes all the mechanics happen again. Absolutely annoying fight to tank. I don't mind it as a tank. It would be very easy to tank if we just had DPS who would help me with it, but everybody just runs these mobs around in circles. Do you like Froster and Holy better for off specs? I don't really play either of them. I don't really like either of them. If I had to choose, I would say Frost, but I don't really like either of them. Some like mix of both of them I think would be my ideal. I basically just want Blood to be a DPS spec again. Now that I've looked at it on Wrath, I'm actually like somewhat interested in playing Wrath, just to try Blood DK as a DPS spec.
You know not the power you chase.
15 minutes, not great.
Before the Coltirans ask questions, we lack time to answer.
But as long as we do good in this area, we'll be good.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withers and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel
Blood was the
has
DPS
dissolved
spec.
into
Basically, all three specs were DPS and tank. They had talents in them that could help you tank, or talents that could help you DPS. It's going to be kind of like what the Shadowlands or the Dragonflight talents are looking like. I can take a ton of spells that are just purely focused on DPS in the new one. And I'm really excited about that. That's like part of why I'm so excited. He's ready to interrupt. That's good. Getting the Earth sooner there helps a lot though, because then we get more interrupts, but it didn't happen. Another thing that I heard Max say when we were doing this key was like, there was a couple times where like one mob would live for like a little bit longer than the rest of the pack, and they were like indicating that they were surprised that I was not chain pulling it into the next pack. And I kind of, that's interesting. Is that like normal? Like, should I do that? If there's like one mob alive from a giant pack, is it a good idea to just start the next pack with that one alive? I guess so. I never even really thought about that. I'm still in this mindset of Legion where you needed to constantly drop combat. Like, my health stone's still not gone off cooldown, so that's not great, but other than that, there's not really any reason to drop combat constantly. It was like such a formative time in my Keystone life that I still have that kind of muscle memory where we just make sure we drop combat as often as we can. There's like a 4-year-old on the street out there. I didn't see anyone else, but there's the turns. Maybe for busting? Hunter and Rogue talent points out? Oh shit. Damn, I'm really interested in seeing Hunter. We'll take a look at that on stream too then before we go.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
I wonder if you can get knocked up onto that. I wonder if that would be a big problem.
Oh, the stars are mine.
I got killed by the arrow, okay. It's our only battle res. Really bad place to use it. This is a hard fight. And there's our other death. Yep. Hopefully that guy can onk though, because he's shaman.
Remove these pests.
Yes, he can onk. Yeah, nothing on Wowhead. Yeah, I don't know. Is he trolling? I need to contextually phrase my comment. I meant maybe busting might be the only time you wouldn't want to chain pull so you don't buff the new pack. You might be thinking bolstering, yeah. Don't troll about trees. Yeah, that's pretty rude actually. Holy fuck. Check blue tracker? I did, it's not there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's there. I fucking die again looking at this shit. I can't even look at this. There's no point in me looking at this. I'm not going to read like 1,000 words of text. I just got to wait for the talent calculator. I mean, I don't even know what any of this shit is. I don't know what any of that is.
This power is vast. Bow before cartels so.
It looks like they don't even have many talents. Like, looks like their BM hunter is getting vampiric blood. That'd be pretty good for them.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The realms I can feel
I don't troll, yeah. I didn't think you did, that's why I was surprised.
at my command.
Well, what's in the Hunter Tree? We can learn from that, right? Looks like Iron Trap is one of the ending ones. Oh, is that Stampede? Serpent Sting? Maybe all 3 specs are getting that, it looks like.
Mind to control.
Barrage. Wait, what the fuck? Kill command for all 3 specs? Interesting. Does that make sense?
You are nothing.
Concussive shot, kill command, and kill shot are the top talents.
How dare you hinder me?
Post haste, a bunch of speed stuff next. Misdirect there, binding shot.
Power of the first one.
Wait, is that binding shot? No, that's crank
Mind to
shot.
control.
Crank shot. Hard trap. Oh, there's binding shot there with looks like scatter shot. This isn't great, to be honest. Does it talk about steady shot? I think everybody gets steady shot, hopefully. I was really hoping that survival was going to be able to be arranged again. You have to spec into misdirect? Wow, you got to spec into fucking AMS. You got to spec into everything now, dude. I have to spec into interrupts, you know? Everything has to be interrupted. Everything has to be spec'd into. People, you're saying that people won't take it, though, I guess is your point.
At my command.
Probably right. Chimera shot down there. Looks like, is that the Necrolord? Yeah, Death Chakram. I think Death Chakram is down there.
You are nothing. How dare
Yo, we are tight, man. This is tight on time with only 4 deaths. It's not good. But it's not fortified, so we should breeze through this last part. What is that BM Hunter? Is that Black Arrow? I really want Black Arrow back in the game. It's like one of my favorite spells. Explosive Trap. Oh, that's cool. The knockback?
I can feel the tools of creation.
Tell me all about it. I want to hear what else you get.
My command.
Do we have a steady shot for all 3 specs? That's my main question, because I really want to find a marksman, a ranged survival build. I think that'd be really cool.
The tools of creation. My cartel must not.
Steady shot is base, sweet. And arcane shot too must be, because I don't see that on either of the trades.
They are not meant for us.
I don't know if I got lucky with that grip or what, but that worked out. Look at that guy, 130k. I wish they had a range spec again. Explosive shot was so much fun. Back in MOP, I don't remember, but I mean, explosive shot's still a talent, and it looks now it's going to be in the tree for all the specs from what the icons look like at least. I'm just basically looking at the pictures. I don't know what any of the spells actually are, but I'm assuming the icons are accurate. Oh my god, man. Not doing a very good job with these mobs. Okay, this just has to get pulled into the next pack. Bro gets 2 Covenant abilities, this Hunter. I see Death Chakrams there, I don't see anything else. I don't really know what the icons look like, to be honest. What is going on? Why am I taking so much damage on a fucking Tyrannical week? This healer's 0 HPS is probably why. It's completely out of mana.
Playing Resto Druid. So Ivana's bow used as a talent. Oh, really? That's cool. For all 3 specs? Which one is that? I don't see it. I see like a bunch of weird pet talents that I don't know what that means for marksman. I just want to see if you can play like a ranged survival hunter again. That's my main thing. If there's enough spells to make it interesting. It doesn't have to be viable, but if there's enough spells to make it interesting, I'm sold. I also really hope that they will do a two-handed enhancer shaman, because they talked a lot about that last expansion as well. What is even going on, dude? It's like I'm lagging or something. BM kill command cleaves. Oh shit. That's, there you go. Finally back on the menu, BM, huh? On the bright side, this should be count. Water bolt hits hard. I guess that's what it was, yeah. I just meant like I was just dying and my health was not going up. Like I'm pressing spells and nothing's happening. So I think I was out of range of a target. Or I was lagging for a second there or something. Feels like I have a slight amount of latency, but not much. All 3 specs can get explosive shot? Yeah, that's what I saw. That's quite nice. That was the first thing I looked at, was the final. Is that Iron Trap or whatever? Why is that a final talent? That was really weird. 7 points! Look at that. Easy mode. We're on our way. All right, so that's a good place to end that. I do want to quickly check out the talents if we can. Probably won't make another video about them because these classes aren't really that interesting. There's really only one thing I really want from either of these, and that's a ranged survival hunter. Or, like I said, at least the possibility of doing it. It is possible right now, so that's why I would like to see that be something that is continued. Yeah, we're just trying to get to 3.5k, which should definitely be possible. What are we actually at? 3483, so that's pretty good. We still have a lot of 25s we don't have on both weeks, so. And we still have a 23 theater. Like, come the fuck on, man. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I got the mount for this in a 13. I actually got the mount a couple nights ago as well. Wasn't it? Oh, it was when I soloed it, wasn't it? I don't remember. Okay, cool. The shaman did fine, I guess. Higher miss should be doable. This week it's tough. Miss sucks this week. Saz ass, thanks for the sub. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at this. I mean, I'm not going to read all this, to be honest. So I don't... BM I've kind of been looking at. I don't really know what most of these spells are, but... sounds pretty cool. Marksman, let's see. This is aim shot up here. What is this thing? Maybe the legendary for aim shot or something? There's Lone Wolf, even though there's tons of pet talents in this row. I don't know how you work that out. This looks like endurance for pet as well or something. That's true shot right there. What would this be? A talent for true shot? Looks like it's the same icon twice. That's weird. That's black arrow there? Isn't there a... let's see. Wailing arrow. Oh, okay. So that's called wailing arrow. So what's the other thing that looks like black arrow? Wait, is it also wailing arrow? It's just in all the rows. It's just in all the trees, I guess. Yeah, okay. Someday. Anyway, there's survival. Not really seeing anything that indicates that they'll have ranged spells. What is that? What is that thing? It's the black arrow icon, yeah, but it's not. I don't think it is black arrow. I think it's just that wailing arrow again. Maybe not though, because Sylvanas is not a marksman. She is not a BM hunter, right? Wailing arrow again, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, there's some things that I don't understand that could possibly be somehow a ranged spell, but it doesn't look like it. Looks like there's almost nothing that you can take now. But yeah, presumably arcane shot. Does it say that in this? Spec specific abilities are be moving in a course. Serpent sting and explosive shot. Oh yeah, serpent sting is here. Well, that's a ranged spell, but they have that already. Explosive shot. Fury of the Eagle. I don't know if this makes sense, but it's hard for me to read all this. Oh, I totally agree. I know exactly. That's why I'm not even really looking at it. I need to be able to see what the different options are before I can give my opinion on it. And I'm not reading every single fucking word. Like on Blood DK, I read every single word because it's like super important to me, but I'm not doing that for other classes, that's for sure. Let me know when it's a talent tree. But it's encouraging. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what the... Hunter is definitely one that's like not something I play a lot, but I would love to see it. Okay, so where is Rogue now? Let's quickly take a look at Rogue. Assassination Rogue. Let's see what's in the main tree. Oh, is this the Chiron spell? Yeah. Oh, Garrote. All 3 specs have Garrote again. Poisons. This is like all poison. This is actually quite... This tree looks quite interesting. Kind of looks like a dagger. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know what most of this shit is, but... The big question again will be if you can use daggers and swords interchangeably, or it's only for sub again. I don't know how they handle that. Must be a passive with the spec, I guess, that you can use daggers. Rogue, I don't really understand much, to be honest, so I can't really learn much from looking at this. Blade Flurry, top thing, Sinister Strike. So wait, what spell did the rogues have by default then? Ambush, Cheap Shot, Crimson Vial, Eviscerate. Dude, what the fuck? They have no basic spell. Wow, that's kind of fucked. Yeah, making me really think that there will not... Oh no, there it is. Sinister Strike. This is basically exactly what they have right now in BFA. Hell yeah, looking at the wombat tree. Hey, sir. How you been? My guild keeps adding me, telling me I can finally get Sylvanas bow use. Why, you never had it or something? Alright, well, I didn't know that was there. Let's quickly look at Hunter one more time then if there's a summary. Base abilities. Arcane Shot, Aspect of the Cheetah, Call Pets. Please make this do something again. I just don't really get it, dude. Can you make this do something again? Is there a talent maybe? Hopefully there's a talent for... I really hope they have a talent for Hunter's Mark, because it's a joke, honestly, how that spell just actually does nothing. It's such like a flavorful spell from the old days, and they just fucking made it so dumb. So I don't see any. You would think it would be a marksman talent if it existed, but it doesn't look like there's any Hunter's Mark talents. It's a real shame, honestly. None of my hunters in the guild, none of the hunters in my guild got the bow, damn. Yeah, there's Steady Shot. Okay. Well, that's good enough. I think there'll probably still be some fun to be had with that. So that's it. 2 classes that I'm definitely, yeah, Hunter's one that I was slightly interested in. But it's, oh yeah, I was really hoping multi-shot was going to be a thing. See, that's the problem, man. The, survival really fucked Hunters, man. They really did. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per throw. Forged fogged crystal. Your pet takes reduced damage while under the effect of misdirection. What the fuck? That's so useless, isn't it? I wonder if there's going to be a good marksman build that uses a pet. Yeah, that's what I'm honestly thinking. There might be, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Another, an animated one. Looks quite nice. I really, the hat is excellent. All right, well, anyway, I think that's it for today, guys. So we'll be back tomorrow. Looks like the vote is over. It's Protection Paladin. Very easily, comfortably won. So tomorrow we'll be back with Protection Paladin. How many classes are on the calculator now? Sorry for shit English. What? It's like perfectly readable. I don't know. 3 right now. There's about to be 5, if that's your question. They haven't added the other 2, I'm sure. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with Prop Pally, guys, so stay tuned, and then we got some videos coming out after that, depending on when the alpha comes. So thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow.